refill coffee and take my meds, but then yeah.
All right. I think we should be, for the most part, all right. Let me just need to adjust the screen a little bit. Get it up there so it's not cutting off as much. There we go. That'll work. So, all right. Can everybody hear me at the very least?
I can hear you through the stream, so.
Oh, stream.
Okay. If that's the case, I must ask, can everybody in the chat hear those in the game?
Hello, everybody.
If you can hear us, please let us know.
I ask those in chat for that help because, as I have mentioned, there has been some technical difficulties, again, as it always is with me, and this is, in fact, more of a furniture difficulty. My chair is broken now. Chase is low. Well, I guess your setting overall is a little bit low. Let me crank you guys up. There we go. I'll also need to check you guys in the Discord. Make sure that... okay, yeah, Chase can actually go up a little higher than that. Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, my chair broke. So I can't use my desk. So I had to grab a tray. I had to grab my laptop. I had to grab a tablet and mouse and all this stuff and move over to the bedroom and have everything set up over here. So we can at least play, although it's not optimal, it will at least work. This unfortunately means that we do not have the standard intro screen, be right back screen, or anything of the sort. It's just going to be the raw gameplay. So, again, you guys won't see the little talking heads like normal. This is abnormal. Do not think this will become the norm, because I do not like it this way. I want it to be pretty. So, that being said, one final thing before we begin, and that is a reminder that this information, this content, Dragon... I am so off right now. This episode of Dragon Ball Z... Dungeons,
it's okay, buddy.
Dungeons and Dragons content will be moving over to the next channel, which is my Roll for Initiative channel. The link to that is in the description. So if you are interested, then please, oh please, go on ahead and subscribe there. Because starting in 2025, in January, we will be moving over there permanently for D&D content. All right. Now then... I do have a bit of a warning saying that the stream is it's a little slow. It's a little slow, but we will endure. The health is fine. It's just a little bit slow. But since this is not a very intensive game and we're mostly just standing around and talking, then it should be okay. At least it's better than my previous computer was. So, we shall begin. Here we go. Last time. Oh, the link in the description is an @ thing. I don't know what the URL is. That's the thing. They do ats now. If you just put in youtube.com/@KagatoDND, it'll take you to the direct website. YouTube did that to make it a little bit easier for people to link different channels. So, if that's still a problem, I'll fix it later. But right now, I'll get to the synopsis. So last time, the party gathered up and made their way to Tiberius's trailer, looking to see what lies beneath within the portal. It was there that they found what happened to be a museum of sorts, a collection of various things from the material plane. Anything from the fantastic to the mundane was on display. However, there was no sign of anyone, including Tiberius. Finding another door, the party had to complete a puzzle involving painting missing artifacts from statues, allowing them to proceed to the following room, which looked more like a prison. There, they met a pair of Harlequin performers by the names of Razzle and Dazzle, along with the strongman, Mongo, attempting to stop them from trespassing and possibly even taking the kids away. It was only after getting their asses kicked, along with Kaylee lowering her weapons and a little bit of persuasion, before the fight was ended, as it appears that the children were not in any danger. Far from it, in fact, as they were being treated very carefully and kindly by Tiberius and the other performers. Comfortable rooms, school, recess, story time, arts and crafts, and more. It was not just the kids that were there, however. Bob was also found, fully alive, within a separate room. But his condition was that of a more vegetable-like state. Fully alive, but not at all conscious or aware. Surrounded by the crystallized twinkles being harvested by Tiberius. Anaran discovered a curse placed upon him by that of a nine-tailed fox from a previous attack. Though through the divine intervention, Bob was cured of his curse, fully returning to his old self, and was appalled to see what is happening around him, offering to help the party. Contact was attempted with Tiberius through ascending, but the response was a garbled mess of pure madness, hinting that something is clearly still not right with him. And so, the party takes a short rest while Akira sorts through the twinkles, trying to find that one that matched the soul profile of the Dragonborn girl, while the party prepares to go and confront Tiberius, assuming they can find him. Alright, so for right now, before we truly get into anything else, let's go ahead and take an initiative for role-playing at this moment, so people can get prepared to move on. So
that's also indicated that we're taking a short rest, right, Kagato?
Yes, you are taking a short rest.
Wait. That 1d8 that I have, do I still have it?
It's for 8 hours.
So I would assume so.
You still have it. Oof, I'm definitely gonna have to... Anyway, yeah. Talking to myself on something. Alright. So, let me go ahead and get the initiative for everyone. I don't have a full screen here, so let me just go off this. So, Careless.
11.
Careless 11. Hey, got double digits.
I know, compared to last week, right?
Yeah, no kidding. Kaylee.
22.
22. Anaran.
16.
Okay, Chase.
11.
All right, so you're before Careless. Bell.
14.
14.
Also, finish the initiative and
Okay.
then
All right, Evelyn.
4.
Evelyn with a 4. And Akira.
He got a 6.
You got a 6. Okay. So if I have the order correct, should be Kaylee, Anaran, Bell, Chase, Careless, Akira, and Evelyn.
Should be that.
All right. Let me grab some music. And we will begin proper.
Okay. Before we do, since we rested, who here does not have heroic inspiration?
I think that's only Evelyn.
Ren and Evelyn don't have it.
Okay, then
That's
Ren.
right, yeah.
Okay, then Ren, Evelyn, and since he's coming with us, Bob, I guess. All have heroic inspiration. I can select up to 4 people for it every time we short or long rest.
Oh, that's why my bit rate's so low. Hold on.
think the rest of us that you used it before haven't used our inspiration either, right?
Right, but that's just heroic inspiration. You have it till you use it. There's not a time limit on it.
I'm just making sure.
Just saying. Every time
okay.
any kind of rest happens, so you don't need to worry. You don't need to be too conservative with it.
No, I get you. Because I'm like, none of us used it, so we should be good.
That being said, don't use it recklessly, but...
Of course.
But I have 4 Lokis I can burn food. So...
Well, now you got.
That's right.
Well, it's not up to you. You have heroic inspiration. Fuck you.
All right. So right now, since I have had 0 time to stage anything, we'll say that some time has passed, and Akira has essentially been going through and looking for the, specifically the Dragonborn girls' twinkle. And so during this time, everyone's been able to rest, do whatever they need to. Bob has gone back inside, mostly talking to the kids and Razzle and Dazzle, assessing what has been going on, and yeah, so there's really not much else other than just those NPCs and each other at this moment. So, Kaylee, we will begin with you. And I will say that anybody who would prefer to just hold off and wait until moving on from here to essentially go on standby, please say so. And that way, you're letting everybody know that you're just ready to move on to the next part.
I don't know how much more we can learn. Kind of asked our questions at the end of the session. So...
Yeah, this is kind of more of a in case you thought of something else, or if you wanted to do anything as far as preparation. So, if you don't really have much, you can put yourself on standby.
I think I'm going to put myself on standby, at least until Akira's turn. She's going to be, like, pretty much at his side the entire time.
Gotcha. Alright. Then, if that's the case, we will have that be what Kaylee is doing, assisting Akira. So, Anaran, we will then come to you.
Swapped out the attunements. And standby. I got nothing else.
All right. So, with that, then, Belle. Wherever you are, there you
I'm
are.
changing my. I mean, I'm short rest. I believe I can still trade out. No, in a short rest I cannot trade out. No, I can trade out cantrips in a short rest, but
Yeah, full spells are a long rest.
yeah, full spells are still long. Though
Actually,
we have an interesting abuse of game mechanics moment here.
Actually, well, if are you gonna start using the new wizard rules rebellions? You never changed over, did you?
No, I didn't because
okay,
my class
then
wasn't there. So,
But again, you could have still done the blade singer on that, but you didn't change over. Yeah, you're just stuck with cantrips.
okay. I mean that's fine. I'm not too worried about it for now. Like, I haven't really had time.
Yeah,
we can talk about it later on, and if you want to change over and still keep
for
Blade
now,
Singer, we'll work something out.
I'll figure that out. I mean, it's supposed to be backwards compatible anyways, but
Right.
Yeah.
I just hadn't had time to really go over and compare the two to see which one.
Oh,
But what I was going to say is we have an interesting potential abuse of game mechanics moment here, so I should probably, like, state this out loud for everyone to hear, because technically I still have one more inspiration to give. It is possible to transfer heroic inspiration,
Okay.
Oh.
and I can't target myself with musician, but somebody I've already given inspiration can target me, and then I can slap it right back on them.
Helios turns, grabs the invisible inspiration inside her chest, and just throws it at Belle and be like, "Here, take it."
Dragon Ball Z energy.
That just gets it. So everybody has one of it. But I wanted to bring up before, is that something that you would be okay with having happen,
I was
Kagato?
literally just saving it for when we do the whole Raven thing if I fuck up, but...
Well, if that is something
Because that is technically a way that I can apply musician to myself indirectly, even though I'm not supposed to be able to do that.
This is the inspiration I already had before, so I'm not losing anything.
So, let me get this straight. So, basically, you're saying that inspiration can be given to another player from another player?
Yes, I've done that with I've gotten inspiration 4 times throughout this campaign. I've used 3 of them on other people.
Okay, clarification. It only does that if the player already has it. It's just transferring who has what.
So, I get that. So, he's saying that he gives somebody inspiration, and then he's like, okay, you can give it to me now, and I'll give you another one.
Effectively, because what's happening is we reach a situation where I've got more inspiration to hand out than there are people that can receive it right now. So one of them could technically take the one I gave them prior off of themselves, put it on me, and then they're suddenly open to fill that last slot.
Then let's just hand wave the whole actually thing here, and let's just say that this one also gives you inspiration. We'll call it Feywild bullshit.
Okay. I'm just saying because that is technically I can't target myself for it.
Yeah,
but
this isn't game breaking. This isn't.
It would just be a thing that if everybody already has it, then I could apply it to myself.
That's perfectly fine.
Like if I have a spare.
If you have a spare, only if you have a spare, but you probably will. So that's fine. We'll do it that way.
Okay.
So. It's just easier, but all right. As far as
I wanted to get a ruling on that first.
Yeah, it's not too terribly broken enough for me to say no.
Okay.
All right. So as far as what Belle the character is doing outside of inspiration haggling,
I mean that wasn't how it was supposed to come off, but yeah, I guess I did just use car salesman this shit.
Smack the top of the car.
If it's inspiration. So what are you actually doing on your turn?
I'm technically still screwing around with the abilities of musician. Like I'm because I'm in a state where kind of is justifying it in lore. I'm starting to be able to see music, like the actual energy of music, and direct it into people. Is kind of how I'm justifying it. Not unlike what a bard effectively does, except I'm hallucinating floating notes like Mozart's off his fucking meds.
Well, considering that you're starting to do this in the Feywild, I'm going to say that you aren't really hallucinating.
Yeah, but I think I am because I'm too much of a... I am in too much of a place of sense internally. At least with this face.
Very well, we'll say that you think that you're hallucinating. Why not?
He can think whatever he wants.
So that is like I'm not doing anything special outside of that though.
So long story short, you're on standby.
Yeah.
All right. Then we go to Chase.
That was so complicated. It didn't need to be.
It had to. It had to be actually because of rules like mitigating.
Well, that's fine. We got it settled. Let's see what Chase would like to do.
Yeah. I don't have anything. Let's get to the next scene.
All right.
Somebody has something.
Then we're gonna just move on over to Careless. Then.
Same.
And we're just gonna move on over to Akira then. So Akira does have something. So for Akira, since you have been taking your time to look through all the twinkles, and because of the fact that you have connections to the souls of people through your warlock abilities, you do indeed find a very large and very heavy, but very, very, very bright twinkle. This thing is actually easily found, considering it is the biggest, heaviest, and brightest one of the bunch.
So basically, I found a little girl's twinkle.
Yeah.
That is... Holy shit.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, it is, compared to all the rest of them, it's really obvious. Like, oh, the biggest, brightest one is also the one we were looking for? Fancy that.
Well,
That's...
here, I found your dollar's twinkle.
Thanks.
Alright, job done.
That was rather smoothly resolved.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, it was gonna be in there. It's just, why is it the biggest and brightest one? Mysteries. Come on, gang! Let's go solve this mystery.
Shut up, Shaggy.
Excuse you!
That's not what Shaggy says!
That's Fred!
That's
I don't
Fred!
care.
If I add a zoinks to the end, then maybe.
Then it's Shaggy.
Or jinkies, then we've got Velma.
It's Fred and Shaggy's body. Don't care.
Okay.
I don't know if this will do anything, but like Arcana 27 is there any particular reason that this should be the size of? Actually, I don't know what the relative size of these things were,
Hold on, I'm bleeding.
so I don't even know what comparison to make.
Well, I would assume that you would have, seen them, but
I was never given a specific size for these.
oh, well, we'll say that the ones that you saw in the room when you were looking all around, they were all relatively small, kind of like, we'll say like golf ball size. This thing's a softball.
Yeah, so yeah, Arcana 27, is there anything arcane I could identify behind, like, the size disparity?
Yeah, it is way, way, way stronger than the rest of them. Not the rest of them combined, but it is by proxy, way stronger than the rest.
Well, I mean, I figured that, but, like, any particular kind of magic? Like, any particular source? Something that this twinkle would be talented towards. I mean,
nothing in particular. It's just like it's not geared towards one way or another. It just is a I guess if
Raw potential.
Not even that. It seems to be with the 27. I don't really see why I shouldn't share this. It seems to be, while it is similar to the rest of them, it seems too much.
Oh.
Just pure power, then.
a child shouldn't have this much raw weave, effectively. If that's an accurate guess.
Reminder from the notes. He said it went awry. This was not how it was supposed to end up. He took too much out of her, which is why she is the way she is.
That's true.
Normally, if you probably stole the twinkle, there would probably be less energetic, kind of apathetic. I like him for Persona 3, but apathy syndrome. But maybe not to the point that Julie is right now. She would not be she would not be completely invalid.
Yeah, where she was very much what Bob was.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, it also leads a possibility that that the Dragonborn girl might have a potential future as sorceress.
Oh, okay. That is also a possibility.
Either way, it's a lot more magic than is the norm, whether it's because that's how much damage was done, or simply that's how much she's gotten her. And I don't think it's everything, personally, because if it was everything, she'd be dead.
Well, that's the question that we'll just have to ask Tiberius when we find him.
Yeah.
We are kind of wasting a little time here.
No,
Were
I
you
was curious!
That's the thing. Were you wasting time? This was actually a discussion that made sense.
This was something that. Yeah, this was something
Actually,
that.
yeah, you know what? I'm going to take
Needed
that
to
back. I'm gonna take that back.
Just be quiet, Scott.
Alright, well, if we have... Though the 27, I'm gonna presume it's not enough for me to know how to put it back into her, is it?
No, you have absolutely no idea how to do that.
Yeah,
no,
I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot.
You do know that somebody has already stepped up to say that they could try. So at the very least, there's that.
And Anaran has asked and has stated that they're going to need someone that's very familiar with emotion-based magic.
Yeah. I do recall that, and also, try is a soft maybe, and a soft maybe is room for error.
Which is why we should find Tiberius.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, just because he took it out doesn't mean he can necessarily put it back in.
But he might be able to recount what went wrong, how the event happened, and we can figure out what went wrong, and that might give us a hint how to do it, how to put it back in, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
But
Anyways, technically this was Akira's turn.
yes.
Does Akira wish to do anything else?
Nope. Letting you guys
Nope.
talk.
Okay.
All
I think we're good, Kagato.
right. Well, Evelyn has not been here, but we'll assume that she's been caught up on the situation. But still, I figured we should ask if there's anything that she would like to do, or any questions to ask.
I'll kind of stand by.
All right. So everybody goes on standby. So at this point, we're just gonna move on to where as Bob comes back up the stairs, and let me get thing up there.
Evelyn said that. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, we gotta put a bell on her. And I'm the cat saying that.
I have already been forced on her once. I'm not doing it again.
Oh.
My
I
word.
think it'd been more than one spell.
I do not recall more than one time.
Although to be fair, the other day I was inside your suit, inside your skin.
You know, that was probably something
She
I should
stole
really...
my innocence twice!
Terribly sorry for this, Bob, but these people do this from time to time.
I deal with Faye on a regular basis. This is normal.
People.
This just happens a lot. Anyway, we're ready to go if you are.
Well, considering that I cannot get in touch with Tiberius, and you all have also tried, we're just going to have to go find him. Perhaps there's somebody upstairs that knows where he is.
I have a general idea of how to find him.
Ah, all right. Right. This is.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, so he had that. Oh, he connected it to the museum.
Apparently, it's a wet floor. We can't go this way.
Trunks just walk straight through the canvas. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
My, you are
Don't
busy.
touch the cracks.
So, what? There we go. All right, door.
Wet floor sign from Walmart. Sorry, you can't go this way.
The floor is completely dry.
Standard portal. I don't think he really expected anybody to be coming down here. So he just goes up and activates the door. All right, everyone, hold on to something. You all just get...
Wait, what do you mean by that?
So there's just a pulse, and you're all dragged forward, and then it stops, and then another pulse, and you're all dragged even further. Another pulse, dragged even further. It's sucking you in. Like I said, hold on to something!
I guess Anaran is holding on to Kaylee like, oh god, here we go.
All right. Let's get to the next.
Yeah, that's typical for Evelyn.
Into the void. Forever to be forgotten in history as she gains the ability of omni-invisibility.
She creates a new universe, and then she begins it by saying, I am Tetsuo.
Anaran, I'm hunting you.
Evelyn, I already have the dead voices of a bunch of dead people in my head. You think you're gonna stop me?
I brought Bill with.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not paying rent.
What the fuck is rent?
Exactly.
All right. Let's get everybody in here.
Doing the floss in Anaran's head.
No, that is reserved for someone who actually deserves it.
Yep.
Well, it's already happened
Was
at this
the,
point.
The hag.
There we go.
He's just the hag.
Okay. Well, this is still not ideal. It is at least working.
Yep.
If it works, right?
Yeah.
Salami lid? Sozo, what the hell are you on?
I don't know what Sozo is talking about.
What?
I think he's referencing something, but I don't know what it is.
Alright, and now to find Bob.
The builder.
There he
Bob,
is.
the Smurf from Shadowbringers.
How
He
dare
does look
you.
like a dwarf.
He does. It's just
Oh,
his beard has decided to become a Looney Tunes style mustache.
He looks
See,
like he looks like evil mastermind Vigor from League of Legends.
Oh, God.
See, I look at him and I just see Vivi, which I'm more than okay with because I love Vivi.
But Vivi has a hat.
But
A
Bob
pointed
has a
hat.
hat too. But Bob has a
pointed
hat
hat.
as well.
But a pointed hat.
Alright, so you all get dumped out and find yourselves all laying upon each other in a giant pile inside of Tiberius's trailer.
Why does this happen every time we teleport?
Well, that was certainly a doozy.
Nope. Oddly enough,
I expect that till after after the last fight.
Is everyone alright?
I'm fine. Just standing on. Oh, it appears to be careless.
Get off! As he helps Kaylee up. Come on, up you go.
Well, at least he has all that armor on, otherwise that would probably be very painful.
He's got a thick head.
Yeah.
Oh, he's certainly
Me.
downsized. Although, then again, I was out of the picture for a little while.
All right, Kaylee. You want to do the honors with the door this time?
We have Bob. I'm pretty sure
good
Bob
point.
can just tell the door to open.
Good point, actually.
Actually, that is a good point. All right. So... All right, I forgot. Could you go? And just opens up.
That's literally just the key.
Indeed. Well, I mean...
Oh my god. Bun is stuck.
Hold on, I'll stop tickling.
Try to teleport.
Paul.
I didn't realize I was gonna get stuck behind there.
Actually, the real trick is
It's
just
an
to make
in-swing.
it laugh.
So any joke or whatnot, I see.
Indeed. And I just found the more sufficient way of doing things. Isn't that right? Isn't that right?
No.
Oh, don't worry. I think he's just a little bit surprised to see me.
He might just be scared of me. I shocked the shit out of him, quite literally.
Oh.
Maybe.
Wasn't it a girl earlier?
Who knows?
It's a door.
Are you
I don't
assuming that...
respect it.
I'm sorry. Are you assuming the door's gender?
I almost killed your servants
Let's not
over
bring
this.
that
Don't
into
tempt
this,
me.
please. Let's not
Don't.
bring that into this,
Let's
please.
keep going, please.
Oh, I see. You have been staying with the sugar plums. I hope they've been treating you well.
They've been very gracious hosts.
They're gonna be very surprised.
Oh, wait.
Hi,
I got
we're
it.
back with one half of your leadership.
Oh, there goes the surprise. Wait. I got an idea. So he just goes and hides behind. And as you go in, and as he says, one half of the leadership, Lotus, of course, like, oh, welcome back. What do you mean, one half of the leadership? Suddenly, just out of the corner, just this loud flopping noise as it appears that Tiberius's lower half just lands right around here. Right around here. You...
Like I said, one half.
We were supposed to take the head of state's head, not the other. Not that part. Not that head.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. How's it going, everyone?
I think you
See, my sentence is still correct. We did bring one half of your leadership.
Lotus.
You'll be fine.
Lotus.
Bob has a dark sense of humor.
I don't think kicking him is going to get him back up.
Hang on. Clear. Shocking breath.
Well, yeah, okay. So...
I said clear first, so, that means it's helpful, right?
This poor man.
The worst part is, he doesn't wear a shirt.
Oh
no! He just leans in really closely and licks you on the nose.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Well, I see the customs of your people are quite interesting, to say the least. As Koji is just watching on, just baffled. Oh, I think the kids should be awake by this point.
Yeah.
Arise, children! Children, arise!
Children arise!
All right.
Damn it, Aqua Team.
All right. So at this point, oh yeah, I don't think Lotus would be over here. He'd be immediately over here. So
Just as far away as he can.
no, going to talk to Bob. And oh yeah, I probably should bring out Silk. Oh, this mouse. Oh, this mouse.
Do you want my mouse?
No, it's okay.
Or do you want the mouse that's out here?
No, it's fine. It's very sensitive, so I got to get used to it. Because it's a very high-level gaming mouse. I use it to play Dead by Daylight and other stuff. I use just a regular office mouse for stuff like this.
Gotcha.
So
don't gaming mice. I know mine does. Anyways, usually have a button that lets you on it that lets you adjust that.
I think he doesn't have time to calibrate it though.
It's more the sensitivity of the buttons and such. I don't have to press them very hard. I just have to press them very slightly, and I accidentally am clicking them as a result. Yeah. So, all right. So with that,
I thought you meant cursor speed.
No. Yeah, that's normal. I've got that fine. So Bob is going to go and talk to the Sugar Plums, let them know exactly what has been going on, and get some feedback from them. So at this point, I am going to go once more down through the initiative list and see if anybody would like to do anything with anyone here before moving on to the next point. So, we are going to start off at the top with Kaylee.
She goes over to Nami. Everything been going okay?
Well, as okay as you could expect. She's been very well behaved. Although I think that's exactly to be expected. The others have been doing well. It's actually been quite boring. I mean, the Sugar Plum's great, as always, but we're all just kind of waiting.
Eventful's, better than eventful. Uneventful is better than eventful. I'm saying that it's better than us being attacked by kitsunes again.
Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose that's a good way to think about it. But she's been doing fine, all things considered.
But we managed to figure everything out, or at least half of it.
Oh, really?
We found Bob. He was apparently cursed by a Nine-Tails kitsune.
Wait, you found Bob? That's Bob. Excuse me a second. She just goes over, and I'm not going to attempt this because I will fumble all of my words. We'll just say that at rapid fire speed, she starts to ask Bob a lot of questions about himself, the carnival, any plans for the future. Just, basically, she's seeing somebody that she actually idolized and is going all fangirling. She's fangirling.
She has a podcast and she's just asking the questions.
Only they're at the sound of they're chipmunk speed.
It's going a mile a minute.
Yeah.
And she's getting higher and higher.
My word! One moment! Oh! He's just getting all flustered and confused as he's trying to explain everything that's going on, but also dealing with Nami. But this isn't about Nami right now, this is about you. Now that you have the thing, what are you going to do?
I take out the twinkle.
All right.
And see if it has any reaction to Julie.
Yep, it seems to be shining even more brightly as it is now closer to her, and you almost feel a bit of a very slight magnetic pull. Not anything that would actually, pull it towards her fully, but it's just that feeling of it wants to go back.
I gently put it in her hand.
All right, take your hands, and you set it in, and now it's glowing even brighter, but nothing else is really happening. It's almost like it's standing at the front door, but is locked out.
Yeah, it can't get in by itself.
Yep.
Alright, well, at least it's the first step. Oh, just letting you know, we basically found all the things that might help your friends. We actually found a lot more children.
So, they all are just like, wow, they're all okay. Yay, it's great.
Yeah, they're actually fine.
You serious?
A huge misunderstanding.
Really?
Big ass misunderstanding.
Huh. So you're saying that they're actually all right after all?
Yeah, they're just in a portal dimension being taken care of by these two jester type people. We almost killed them, but found out that actually they're not the bad guys, and we stopped fighting them.
Huh. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, that's great. That's great news. But why aren't they with you?
Just, figuring out things. We don't want to bring them all at once.
Bob interrupts what Nami is going on about, just to turn around and be like, that was my call, dear. I actually asked them to stay safe down there for the time being. Do not worry. We will deal with them in a short time. We just need to solve the biggest problem here.
Yeah, and that's finding where Tiberius is. Because unfortunately, we don't know where he is.
Of course. That's okay. I'm just glad that everybody's okay.
Exactly.
She actually goes over to look at Julie and see what's in her hand. And she's starting to put two and two together.
Basically, Kaylee will explain what the twinkle is and why Julie is the way she is right now.
Yeah, she picks up on it pretty quickly. Even though that she is a mainland goblin, she definitely seems to have the intelligence of a archipelago goblin.
I think you're going to get along fine with the goblins that we've already met.
That's what everybody keeps saying, but we'll see.
Oh, trust me. Once you meet Vix, you'll never want to go back home.
Vix. Alright. I'll see this Vix and I'll make my own judgment. So.
Anyway, I'll end my turn there.
Alright.
That's basically what I wanted to do.
So, it's at this point, since it's now Anaran's turn. Oh, and I'll also have Sticks up, mostly. Anaran, you can definitely see that Yuki does take notice, and she looks to be somewhat relieved.
See what you're able to do with her. I know you offered to assist. You seem to have found her consciousness.
I'm honestly surprised you found it at all. But a deal is a deal.
You will step back, let her go. And as she goes, he'll just go to his mind. And if she's unable to do it, I need you ready, Sorrow.
If we must, I suppose we could try if she simply cannot. That's going to be...
I would rather prefer that she's able to do it, but it should be alright.
Well, if she does come out of that state feeling ever so sorrowful, I would like to have a little bit of a feast, considering she doesn't seem to be a fae. But we'll have to see.
I don't think I could stop you, even if I wanted to.
Oh, you absolutely couldn't. But I have the willpower to hold back if necessary, depending on the situation. Do not worry.
I'm not worried. Not about you.
Oh, no problem then. Oop. So, she essentially just takes Julie and actually brings her back over towards the tree. Sits her down. Alright, let's take a look at you. Haha, this explains a little bit. She just picks up the very oversized twinkle. Everything all at once, I see. No wonder she's in this state. Her entire soul is in this.
So her soul really was sucked out.
I'm afraid so, though it was not consumed or used in any sort of manner that I can tell. It appears as though that whoever did take this out, assuming it is this Tiberius, that he didn't seem to have anything truly malicious in mind with this. That's good news, at the least. Though with how large it is, it's not going to be easy, nor is it going to be fast. So I would really like to take the time with her, if you'll permit me.
Of course, we're probably going to be leaving soon to go after Tiberius.
I see.
If we can find out where he is.
Well, I'm sure that if you go and ask around, somebody might be able to help you outside. Of course, I've been in here. I have no idea.
While she's talking, Anaran's just gonna general insight to see if she's talking from experience or if she's done this more than once.
So, with your...
Trying to gauge how confident she is with this.
With your passive, you can tell that she is not extremely confident, like she's an expert, but she's confident enough to attempt it. That she believes that if she tries really, really hard, she'll succeed.
Sorrow, you'll speak in his mind. Question. If that really is the girl's everything, that means the moment it is returned to her fully, she will undergo... I am worried that she will feel pain and every emotion like a dam bursting and ready to break. Would that be accurate to believe?
No doubt that she probably is going to remember everything that has happened. Her entire essence is inside of that thing. I would think that your assumption is rather astute.
Yuki, make sure that she is restrained. This process is starting.
Restrained?
If everything was truly drained out of her, even if put back in a slow pace, she'll be feeling everything all over again, even down to the very pain. Physical, mental, emotional.
You believe she's going to lash out as a form of an instinctual reaction?
I believe she is going to go into a bit of an emotional frenzy.
A seizure, so to speak.
If I may, could I possibly request somebody to give me assistance with this? You? Alright, well then. I just need you to do me a favor and just simply hold her in your lap and whatever happens, do not let go. I refuse to actually have her restrained via rope or anything of the sort. That might make things worse. If she realizes that she's in someone's embrace, then perhaps that she might not respond quite as harshly.
Just watch her mouth. She's a dragonborn. Even young ones have a breath weapon.
Well.
Yeah, actually, what type of dragonborn is she?
She's gold.
Gold?
Yep.
So that means with 2024, I know that they changed it, so she's fire.
Gold's always been fire. They've been the counterpoint of red forever. But if she's a gold dragon, well, no, yeah, only gold dragons have 2 breath weapons. Yeah, fire. Just make sure that if she does use it, point her towards anything that's not flammable.
We're inside a place where there's a lot of things that are flammable. I'll deal with it. It's not my first time dealing with flame.
Got it. And even then, her body will go into a complete instinctual reaction. You probably won't even see the girl for who she is until everything's done. And being that she's part dragon, that could be a little ferocious.
She just kind of just accepts what you say without too much of a reaction other than just a humph. And then she begins.
Not doubt you.
She's not doing it as a way of doubting, more so of a I don't care what happens.
Very well.
Actually, I think I think actually with your insight you can tell that she's showing that she doesn't care what happens. If she gets blasted with fire breath, if she flails out, she looks determined to make this work.
I'll make sure to pack you up when I get back.
Appreciated.
You'll just lean down to Kaylee, and that little tidbit of knowledge you can actually thank Sorrow for.
Thanks, Sorrow.
You can tell her that she's welcome.
You'll just repeat that. Now, everyone, I don't know about you, but my higher end magic is pretty tapped. Those 2 jesters actually put up quite a bit of a fight. Should we head out or wait? I imagine there might be a member of the Inu clan who is organizing these kitsune. And they probably are going to be resting themselves, assuming Tiberius didn't give them too much of a hassle.
Well, we need to know how long he's been gone.
Very well. If you need me, I'll be trying to get a trance in.
Fair enough.
2 jesters. Wait. Who are the 2 jesters? What were the names? I need details. Careless? You? Akira?
And that's
Nami, slow down. Nami, slow down. Calm down.
Kaylee will literally pluck her from the air. Come on, I'll go tell you what happened.
Okie dokie.
Anyways, I'm assuming we're gonna move on to the next turn.
Yep, my turn's done.
Yeah, at this point, she just kind of goes over and is just continuing to fangirl, hyperventilate. She looks like she's... Okay, let me put it this way. She's got twinkles in her own eyes. Like, this place is apparently, based off of how she's acting, at least to her, extremely popular and famous. Anyway. So, we should move on now to the next one in line, which is Belle.
He had to step away for a bit. He's
hold
got
on.
to take care of something.
Hold on. Are you back, Bell? Okay. Check that for you. Yeah, okay. As Sky said, he's had to step away. I guess he's not come back yet.
Yeah, he requests to be put at the bottom of this one. He'll be right back as soon as he takes care of everything.
Will do. Then that means we're coming to Chase then.
Alright. Well, let's see how much time we have. I'm heading out to go ask some questions. Maybe somebody saw Tiberius.
Alright.
Alright. So, Chase will leave. I will have those doors closed.
Alright, let's see. Best place to ask. Best place to ask. Let's...
So, just walk on by. You pass by the little small fighting arena. It looks like it's actually kind of big. A lot of fighting going on in there. It looks to be staged kind of like a wrestling ring. Other than that, you are mostly surrounded by small individual performance trailers.
Barkeep's no good. He's a dumb idiot.
Beer.
Literally. I mean, literally he was. He was fucking... He was a moron. Might as well ask the guy at the front. Might as well ask the guy at the front gate. Best bet.
Ah, is this... Oh, yes. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you'd seen Tiberius recently.
Recently? Well, I would say the last time I actually saw him, he actually stepped out in front of this entire circus. There was some noise in the woods, but I did see him return. He couldn't avoid my eyes. I saw him try to go through a side area, but I lost track of him. I can safely say that he has not left this way since.
Where did you lose track of him?
Let's see, I saw him go towards the forest, and then he went down the road a little bit, and then he entered back in from... He starts to point in front of him down closer to where the bar area is. Perhaps you should ask the barkeep.
Idiot, but even he's got eyes. Alright.
This was actually not intentional, but I just remembered of where I told Anaran he went, so it just turned out this way. Well, hello, sir, madam. Beer? We got beer.
I'm looking for... No. I need to be sober right now. I'm looking for your boss, Tiberius. When did you see him last?
I can answer your question with another question. Beer? I don't know what sober is.
I need to know where Tiberius is. When did you see him last?
Oh, when I saw him last. Let's see. Well, I can remember vividly when I remember seeing him first. See, I was a much younger lad than I am now.
No. Hey, no. I need you to focus, buddy. Your boss might be in danger. I need to know where you saw him.
Tiberius is in danger?
Go.
Oh, no! Everyone! Tiberius is in danger! What?
Hey!
Oh,
no! Okay. Yes. We don't know where... Where did anybody see Tiberius go?
Well, if he's in danger, I think I might know where he is. Last time I saw, he went out, he was over there, and then he was over there, and then he was even further, and then he was even further. I think he was actually heading back over to his trailer.
Razzle and Dazzle said he went out the back. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's right. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
That's right. They said, he went out the back. There's a back way out of that place. Right. That being said, if there's another person of interest, Chase will ask if they continue to see Tiberius heading that way. Well,
I will let you choose whoever.
let's see. That is not a person. That is a, well, it's a Feywild. Anything could potentially talk. Just give it a whirl. Excuse me?
What?
You didn't happen to see Tiberius head this way, did you?
A while ago, why?
I've been looking for him. We need to make sure he's okay. He hasn't been seen recently.
I see. Well, I might know where he is. What's in it for me?
Do you like this carnival continuing to travel?
I couldn't give a shit less.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to attempt to make a deal. As long as the answer isn't he went into his trailer, because if that's the answer, then,
We have eyes and ears everywhere. We know where he is. We know he was in the trailer and that he's no longer in his trailer. We know that he fought against something and that he walked away perfectly fine. We know quite a lot of what goes on here.
was the last place you saw him in his was him going into his trailer?
To answer or to not, I'll give you this one, but anything more will cost you. I did see him go into his trailer, and I saw him afterwards, too. And when I say I mean we.
Okay, now we begin negotiating. Chase pulls out a peppermint.
What's that?
It's a confectionery from it's a sweet from the material plane.
Just goes up and gives it a sniff. A sweet for information. You know, nobody does care about what we do around here. This is actually rather nice. Especially me, I work so hard. Very well, you've got a deal. Peppermint first, please.
Okay. Hands it over.
Alright. He unwraps it. He pops it in his mouth. He seems to just fall over, not moving.
Hey. You alright? Buddy?
Roll medicine.
14, but I'll do flash of inspiration to make it a 19.
That's fine, you just needed a 15 for this. He's paralyzed.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shit. Let's work on that. Alright, Chase is gonna burn a second level spell slot for lesser restoration on the guy. to remove the paralysis.
Whoa. Them peppermint strong stuff.
Did not know it had that much of an effect on you.
Oh, neither did I. I haven't had a candy with a kick like that in some time. He just slaps his knee. He seems to be having a jolly old time with that. Oh, I'm gonna get me more of that stuff and feed my friends. Anyway, we just saw Tiberius heading over towards the stage.
He went towards the stage after the. Okay, so he went to the stage after he went to his trailer.
Yep. He went into the trailer, and that's the last I saw him. And then one of my buddies, they saw him appear somewhere out that way, and went to the bar, I think.
Bar. Okay, all right, that's a good lead. Appreciate the help.
Appreciate the peppermint, whatever you call them.
Yeah. Okay. Peppermint potentially stun Fae, or at least that type of Fae. Good to know. How much time do I have left?
Technically like 10 seconds.
Okay, well then, I will then head back and I'll head back and tell the others I saw that he was seen after the trailer. He was seen heading towards the bar by the stage. So if someone wants to follow up on that, they can.
All right. Which after you would be Careless.
Bar by the stage. Well, since I don't know what that is exactly. Silk.
Hey, Tin Man.
Good to see you too. Bar by the stage. Where is that exactly in that corner area?
Oh yeah, that's the place that's actually selling real Feywild drinks. What you got to do is when you go over to the stage, you're going to see all of those platforms that everyone can stand on, right? There is a top floor and a bottom floor. The top floor, you're going to see a lot of tables. People like to go there. They like to eat as they watch what's going on. Below that, you're going to find some doors. It's a very exclusive kind of a place. Your name's going to need to be on the list, though I think we made sure to make that happen, considering you guys, helped us.
So under an area. There, no problem. And good to know that we're on the list. Thanks for the quick little bit of information.
Oh, sure, yeah, totally. And really, you should try some of the drinks. We've had some of the stuff from the material plane. Weak shit. You really ought to try some Feywild drinks.
I don't know, from what... I almost said Naomi. From what Kaylee said about Nami getting plastered by one of them, I don't know how I would react. But...
that's what's funny about it.
If there's cause for celebration, maybe.
Nah, fair enough.
Anyway, just checking up on everything here. How have the kids been doing?
Well, they've been perfectly fine. Very well behaved, especially considering the fact that, we don't really have the proper way to take care of kids like them. We're doing our best, but I think they kind of understand what's going on. They're trying their best to, play ball.
Everybody's trying to do their best constantly in life. That's the actual truth and the secret behind it all. Didn't see you in the morning. Your friend over there, as he points to... who? Well, I don't see her anymore. Never mind. Where'd she go?
Who are you looking for?
Oh, Jem. There she is.
Yeah, she's helping Yuki.
Yeah, your friend over there, as he gestures towards Jem, said you were in your room practicing.
Yeah, we always gotta be on top of our game,
Fair enough.
We perform every few nights, so we got to make sure that whatever we're doing is top notch and bring something new to the table.
You know what? The next time that you guys perform, maybe we can actually catch a full show without having to fight something off entirely.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Indeed it would. Anyway, thank you for telling me where the bar is. We got to take care of this stuff and get Tiberius back. Get some answers.
Of course. I would say, though, that knowing Tiberius, he takes a quick drink, and then he's back off doing what he's doing. So I'd say you should probably hurry.
You got it. Anyway, take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah. You too?
Hop off. Just gonna go hang out with Chase while waiting for everybody else, because I got nothing else at the moment.
Oh, you're not going to go investigate?
I could go
I
investigate.
I can't go investigating with him without somebody, because I'm not Fey touched.
Chase, you can go with Chase.
Yeah, you can bring Chase along with you.
Yeah, fair enough. Just trying to figure out where I would want to go to investigate now, though.
Well,
The bar.
Don't. Yeah, fine. Let's go.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Shush.
I take back what I said. You shouldn't go investigate on your own. I'm kidding. Okay. So.
Give me a break. It's been a day.
So, do you want to go and bring Chase along with you?
Yeah, let's go to the bar, Chase. I'm just gonna teleport all the way over there.
Oh, good idea. So, you see that the stands are still full of people, though there's lots of tables, so they're usually... Oh god, I'm missing something here. There we go. So, they're treating it as like a mingling area. You make your way up to the table here. You see the jester that Kaylee met before. Let's see. I'm gonna need both your names.
Careless.
Aha! That is where you fell into my trap! You really have got to... Again, we deal with material planers. We are not those types of fae, but there are some out there, so be careful. Now then, for realsies, what are your names?
You can call me Chase. He goes by Careless.
Careless and Chase. Let's see, I remember seeing you two fighting off those fiends before. Let's see, should be here. Aha, here you are! Chase and Careless. You're welcome to enter.
Appreciate it. Come on.
So the doors open up. And you find this is, as was explained, a rather exclusive-looking spot with bright colors, lots of various different types of fae, and a very intricate-looking bar.
Kaylee was not kidding. It is crazy in here. Alright, let's start asking people questions if they're willing toward.
Let's start. This bartender's actually probably competent. Let's start with them.
Good idea.
Ah, well, looks like we've got two more from the material plane here. Ha ha! What can I get you?
Yeah. Information, actually.
Oh, this is one of those material plane bartender jobs. Well, I suppose I can do as best as I can. I don't typically pour out information, but since you all did help, I'll do what I can. Think of it as a little thank you from me personally, because I like this place and I like working here, and I'd hate to see something happen to it.
I can understand that. It's home for you and a lot of people. Anyway, we're looking for Tiberius. Apparently he was last seen being here.
Ah, so you are looking for him. Well, I hate to tell you, but you missed him. He's been away for a little bit, but I do remember him mumbling something about the... blah, 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 the zoo.
Mumbling something about the zoo. Where those kids were kept?
Pardon?
You didn't know?
No, I work here. I don't work in the... It doesn't matter. Just, that's what he was mumbling about, and he didn't seem to be extremely happy.
How long ago was he here?
Let's see. Doing my best to remember material plane time. 30 minutes.
30 minutes ago? Shit. Well, we know where he headed off to, at least.
He's not getting that trance.
Yep. We gotta get back to the others and let them know. Appreciate the info.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
That's the proper way to say thank you in the Feywild, Careless. Good job.
He's
Come on,
learning.
Gotta get back to the others. Come on, gotta get back to the others.
Yep.
Let's just
Appreciate the
teleport all the
help.
way.
Ah, of
Just
course, of
teleporting all the way
course.
back.
You're welcome here anytime.
Appreciate that welcome. They'll just come in. We got a problem. Tiberius was at the zoo,
30 minutes ago.
mumbling something about the zoo's going on there. Anaran, I hate to tell you this, you're not going to be able to get that trance.
Well, that depends on the group. They want to give them that time. We can attempt it. But
There are other people who have yet to move.
yeah,
Fair point. Well, we'll decide as a group then. But you'll just come back in, and I'll end my turn there.
All right. So, Akira, we will come to you. With the information that you have now, you know that Tiberius has likely gone to the zoo tent.
That's a them problem.
All right.
You're actually going to go and take a look at the two cinemas.
Okay. So, as far as Yuki's concerned, she does notice you, just kind of giving you a glance with her eye, but she seems more focused on the job that she has ahead of her. She's weaving together some magics and essentially performing what almost looks like magic surgery, while Jem is just keeping the girl held tight. Koji, however, with teacup in hand, does turn and is just looking right at you. He doesn't say anything, though. He just staring.
Take it that you guys are enjoying yourself, not wreaking havoc.
Oh, no, it's actually terribly boring. Things are a little too calm around here.
You'll see some stuff soon enough.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. I could definitely go for a show. Minded, I hope nobody truly gets hurt, but at the same time, boy, I really wish I wasn't just scooped up in here.
Well, you're better off than the third one.
Yes, I do think that you have a point. While it is probably preferable to die than to live in subjugation, I would probably prefer to still be alive than to be dead.
Other than that, it's good to see that you guys are not fully turned.
And yet, I can't help but think that there's something that is troubling you.
I have a lot more issues, but right now, not important.
You're right, they're not important. But they will be. I already can tell who and what you are, and I can see what's inside of you, and quite frankly, you should probably get that dealt with. Or else you might find yourself with a collar around your neck.
Never again.
He just smiles. That's what I like to see. Somebody that actually would try and say no. That already gets you in a better spot than most of us did.
We'll see. Kara turns over and looks over at Yuki. And then he's just gonna walk up, seeing what she's doing, before Kara actually goes in and gets the soul from the Dragonborn that's in the crystal and basically almost helping transferring over.
So, with that, since you are offering to assist and essentially using your power over the soul for that, she does give pause as she gives you a good look over, just eyes you up and down. Well, that's certainly unexpected. Alright, well then, assistant, I'm going to need you to do this for me. And she essentially gives you the half of the essence from that being essentially the literal soul part, while she's holding on to the emotion part. It'll be so much easier if there's somebody that actually knows how to handle this to hold on to it while I'm employing the first half. If we get the emotions in first, without the soul, there's really not much that she's going to need to react so heavily upon. Once the soul gets put in, though, well, at least we'll be a little bit more equipped for that, won't we?
You're going to have to put pieces in for it to connect with each other. So don't forget about that part. He just kind of works in it a little bit.
Yes, it's a lot like a constellation. They all work together for one nice little shape.
Other than that, that's what Kara's going to be doing. He's actually going to just help out a bit.
Okay. So, yeah, you actually being able to help out is going to be beneficial, I would say. So, with that, as your turn ends with that, now you know that Koji sees a little bit more in you than he initially let on. Though Yuki doesn't seem to have that same gift, though she seems a bit more attuned towards emotional prowess. So, with that, we are going to move to Evelyn. Yep. Oh no. Eep. There we go. Sensitive mouse. Where the hell is Fidian?
That's a good question.
He's still running around.
All right, yeah, he was going around. That's right. I remember he went around to start practicing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now I know what to do with him. Okay.
Cool.
So you guys said that it's been about 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
How far away is the zoo from here?
That's
Not too
actually a
far.
good question.
It's not
Go
too
ahead.
far. It's just it's like from what I saw, just it's just west of the stage. Not that far.
I was looking for which building it was.
Then I think we might have a bit of time to rest for a bit.
We can try. Maybe somebody can go stake out the zoo, make sure he doesn't leave from there. That's fine if you wanted to attempt that for at least Anaran's sake. That's... I guess we should, as much as we don't want to, we should probably prepare for a fight.
Yeah, just as a little in case.
Probably the best idea. No, I don't like the idea of him having more time. We were a little bit spent in that fight, so...
We'll discuss that in a moment when everyone's had a chance to clear their heads.
Alright.
Oh, that's all I got.
All right. Then Bell, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
You alright, buddy?
Yeah, I was just I was overreacting. I
Alright.
think.
All right.
Okay.
Well, to fill you in, we tracked it down. Last place Tiberius was seen was talking about heading towards the zoo. That was in 30 minutes in game time. So.
Okay. Okay. Well, while that was going on, I would be over here, I suppose. Oh, it does apply to that. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, over here, I just have parchment out, and I am... And I'm just scribbling, and I'm just writing down sheet music for all those goddamn, like, trying to capture all those goddamn notes that kept floating in front of me.
Well, since you're doing that right in front of Silk, of course, she's just going to lean over the bar, just kind of look at what you're doing.
Oh.
Huh. And what's this supposed to be?
I don't know, but it's either trapped in my head and trying to get out, or trying to get in. And my song's been weird lately, in these past couple of days.
Well,
It's been having much more tangible effects on the real world than it's supposed to.
have you tried performing? See how it all sounds?
I'm trying to feel out the order of I'm trying to capture these into some kind of melody. But I'm just gonna I'm just gonna finish scribbling down what I have so far and pass it and pass it over so she can get a better view. This one might actually require more of a band than a single person, if I'm looking at these notes correctly, but you would be the expert there.
She gives
Kagato, your DMs.
Oh.
That's what that is what I'm writing down.
Well. So she looks at it, looks at you, it's like, I can definitely say that the lyrics are very odd, but the melody seems to be way up our alley. You're right, this seems to be more of something a band would probably put off than just your standard bard.
When's your next performance?
Well, we're kind of holding off until whatever's going on with Tiberius is taken care of. Hold on a second. Bob, Lotus, I want you to take a look at this. So she just shares with them the sheet music. And Bob takes a look at it like, I have absolutely no idea what any of this means, but I'd say go for it. Give it a try. Lotus is already eating it up, like, yeah. He's just kind of humming along with the notes that you put down, like, yeah, I'm actually really feeling this one.
Now, I could not find an instrumental of that, so that's not one I'd be able to sing. That's why I'm passing it off to them.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. It doesn't need to be an instrumental after all. Lotus is our lead singer, although I do sing every now and then, but this is absolutely up his alley. I
was just telling you out of game. That's why.
Oh. Well, out of game and in game, the same answer is clear. Lotus is absolutely willing to give it a shot.
Awesome. But maybe this would have an effect on the landscape. So when you're done, it's funny because I've seen that title has been stuck in my head for a while.
Then perhaps there's someone or something that is reminding you, making you feel strongly about this. It's from the heart.
There has been a... I've had an item for a while that I've been afraid to test, but I think I'm about to get my chance. Might as well test it on whatever the hell this is. So, yeah. I guess you can prepare that for whatever celebration after the after we pull Tiberius out of whatever fire he's found himself in.
Well, I'd say that we can actually go and practice while you're dealing with him. But if we're practicing, then no. What? No. Why are you looking at me that way? Bob, I hate to ask this of you, but if we're going to be practicing this, and Jem is also helping with her, could you possibly help watch over the kids? Oh, yes, absolutely. I have a feeling that, though, he just looks over at Belle and then looks over at everybody else. You know, considering everything that they've done so far and everything that they are capable of, I think I might actually get in the way. Very well, then. I'll leave it to them. I couldn't bear to bring myself beating the living shit out of an idiot elephant man. But they could certainly chew it. You know, I think he was right. I think you do have a sick sense of humor, Bob. And
okay.
That is the end of their conversation about that particular matter.
Okay. That was just boiling. It's been boiling my brain. Maybe I can stop hallucinating fucking instrumentation now. This place makes no sense, and it's bothering me more and more.
Well, that's the thing. It makes sense to the nonsensical, and yet makes no sense, or it makes perfect sense for the sensical. Wait, no, scratch that the other way around. It makes as much sense as you make it.
Okay. Sure. I'm not the scope of my understanding clearly needs to expand, but right, so we have to go save an elephant when?
Supposedly, hopefully. Probably have to be prepared for a fight, though.
I mean, that was a given. Alright. Well, I can actually... If the investigation's more or less done until we move on to there, then yeah, I can more or less pass it off there.
Alright.
So it brings that is the last place he was said to be going. So that comes down to the question: do we give Anaran enough time to fully recharge? We can. We have to pretty much wait 4 hours.
I don't know if we have time.
I mean, we do. It's just whatever happens in there is going to escalate. Is going to whatever Tiberius is doing in there is potentially going to advance. So.
Well, if we want to wait for everyone to be at full strength, if we think we can afford that, then fine.
We did
At
use...
least see if he's still in the zoo. Chances are he might have already moved.
Yeah, and do we know does he only have one way out?
Yes. From what and yes.
Well, Anaran is resting. Do the rest of us want to go over and check?
Might as well. Bell, you know where the zoo is. Why don't you lead us where it is?
What? I mean, okay.
Hold on, Charles. Your mic is still on, so it's picking up your fan.
Yep, he muted.
Okay. Yeah, he's perfectly fine when he's talking, but I figured that if he's not, he might as well mute it so it's not picking up that fan.
Guess Tailspire just does not like his laptop.
It is a bit resource intensive.
Yeah.
For what it is.
Same. I have a really strong laptop, and my fan goes wild. Otherwise, it heats up.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, okay, we can go check it out. Kaylee, you never used Psy Whispers, did you?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we can connect. We can have you connect to Anaran, then you connect to other people, and if it looks like we're not going to have time, we can contact Anaran and he can hustle over. How's that sound?
Okay.
Sounds good to me. All right, Bell.
Let's see how long I can do.
Okay. Okay.
7 hours. Great.
That's good.
All right. Chat. Anaran, Chase, Belle, Akira, Carol.
Okay.
Wait.
That's...
No. Oh, sorry, careless. Surprise.
It's fun.
It's 5 next level.
Yes.
It's fun.
All
right. Let's go.
Head out then. Those that want to join us can. The rest can stay with Anaran.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, let's just teleport over there.
Yeah.
So, as you all leave, you can hear that there is some noise coming from the stage, although it doesn't appear to be anything dangerous. It sounds like a violin is playing quite loudly. In fact, seems Finian has taken it upon himself to put on a little bit of a show of his own.
Is that where you're wanting to go, Charles?
I think he's just doing the long walk.
Right, the Charles thing.
Yeah.
All right. So, with that being sealed, you're not supposed to be there. Actually, you're fine. Okay. Camera, please. Camera, please. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, hello, everyone.
You want to take this because you've been here before?
I'm looking at something else.
I was wondering if anyone would notice.
Oh my
I am
god.
staring straight at that.
Bama. Business.
Business, buddy. Business first.
She begins to
business.
floss.
Swords are business.
Just throw it down, save it. We have. Nope,
Mama.
he's gonna grab his shoulder. Nope. Focus. The kids in the zoo first. Then you can take care of her later, alright? Come on.
I still have plenty of combat spells.
Mama.
Save it. Save the combat spells for the actual big fight. Deal with that later. Come on.
I'm gonna beat you like you owe me money later.
My! It's been some time since I've had anybody talk to me that way. I don't know what beef you got, but...
I had a bad experience.
But let's get back on point here, Thama.
We found Bob.
Oh, you did? That's fantastic! He's alive, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's alive.
Oh, that's even
Did you
better!
find Tiberius?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He went right inside. And then he went out.
How long? Where did he go once he left?
I have no earthly idea. But,
What direction did he walk out when he left? Did he go left, right, or just straight?
Was there anybody else in there that could... Was there anybody else in there?
Oh, yeah, Pliskin was in there. There was a lot of noise, too.
Let's go talk to him. Let's go
Yeah,
talk
I'll
to
go
him.
talk to
Right.
Iroquois. Iroquois!
So, let me properly stage some things here. Yep. There we go. So, as you shout out his name, you don't hear anything.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Come on.
Iroquois!
Iroquois.
So, two things, since you both happen to pass at the same time. Chase, we'll get to you in a second. Belle and Carolus and Evelyn, you come across the curtains that have recently been closed are now open, leading into some sort of a small office room. Whereas Chase, yeah, you found Pliskin, and he is flat laid out in the area that the kids were being held in.
Let's see. In terms of initiative, Bell has higher, so we'll go with him.
That's true.
Well, I don't know that Chase has found him, so I guess we're going into this office.
Do you want to just... do
Actually,
this as-
wait, hang on.
Wait. Yeah, how are we going to do this, actually?
Hang on.
Just said how we're
I'm just
doing
gonna throw back the curtain with the ghost, or is this curtain open too?
That curtain's open.
Okay, he goes, hey, you see where Tiberius went?
Well, I saw him coming through here, and then he went in there, and after a little while he left from there, and then he and Pliskin had a little bit of a spat. I heard a large whack, and then that was that.
Why, okay. Go see.
Uh-oh. Well, apparently he escaped. Whoops.
Gotta go find, we gotta find Pliskin. It sounds like there was a fight
Get him back in
over
there.
something, and it might have been a misunderstanding.
Okay. I guess we should find Chase and let him know about that.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, you're all in the side link, so
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a good
yeah,
point.
that's true. That did just happen. I fucking forgot about it too.
I haven't used the Saya Whispers for a while, so it's okay.
Okay. So. Alright, just relaying. I think it's the ghost says that it, based on what the ghost is telling me, it's possible that Pliskin and Tiberius got into a fight because Tiberius may have misunderstood what was happening.
You're getting cut off at this point. You're getting cut off at this point. Shit.
I take it you found him.
Ace is running over to check the Pliskin.
So, this is what you see. Both of his eyes are crossed out. They look like those cartoony little dead eyes, like very cartoony. And he's laying there with a small daisy in his hand that's slightly limp.
Even though that's potentially a way, still first level cure wounds.
All right.
15. Hey, he's over here!
My face! Ow!
Come on.
Hey, you okay? Well, no, oh, that's a stupid question. No, you're not okay. You got knocked unconscious. What happened?
Hi, everyone! Yeah, you know what I said that Tiberius is probably not going to be very happy about this? Well, he found out, and he wasn't happy.
I believe he misunderstood a few things the way that we did. Well, the way that I did.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure what was in his mind because he was mumbling a lot to himself. He never actually spoke to me. He just kind of came up to me, looked in here, looked back at me, kept on mumbling, and then the last thing I remember is waking up and seeing your beautiful faces.
Could you tell what he was mumbling about, at least a little bit?
Let's see. Something about, something his worth, something, won't get away with this, something, protect the circus, something.
His worth?
He's going after the fucking Kitsune.
Idiot.
Chase, it may need you to ransack his office. You'd be the one to tell if there's any business documents and what they likely mean.
Fine. Alright, Pliskin, go get patched up. Well, I mean, it's pretty comfy here, so if you want to take a nap here, wouldn't blame you, but probably better to have that looked at.
You know, this actually is pretty comfortable. I think I'll lay right here.
Hey, Zama, you might as well let Kira the others know about what's going on.
Well, they probably heard it, because Zama probably just broadcast it to everybody.
Basically. I'm keeping everyone up to date. That is...
It's fine. He's got a 30-minute head start on us. We may have to stick Anaran in the fucking portable hole with his head sticking out.
Oh, boy. Alright. Find what you can here.
Alright, Zama, this is your stick. Find me the documents.
Okay. 18 investigation on these shelves. I'm just looking for any records and like any sign of what he may have been doing, starting with the bookshelves, I guess.
With the bookshelves, you find a lot of books, mostly on all different kinds of, at least as far as what's on there now, material plane animals. What types there are, their feeding habits, things of that sort. They're all record books, mostly on the stuff that's currently in the zoo right now.
Okay. That's not particularly useful. Next, we will go for...
Your passive insight's like 24, right? Or your passive
25.
investigation.
25.
Yeah. You don't need to roll for
Oh,
this.
yeah, I guess I should have asked if I needed to roll.
Yeah. You take a look at the desk, and you see that there are some papers that are messily strewn about. And some of them appear to be in old print, and others appear to be in very new, scratchy print.
Okay. What's the... I guess we'll go over both, but,
They are written in Sylvan.
Okay, well, I found documents. I can't read these.
I think Chase might be able to figure it out, though.
I got it. Casting comprehend languages on myself, and then slamming the helmet on Bill and cast it, and letting Bill cast it on himself if he wants.
Oh.
Sure.
All right. Well then, Kerthunk, you got the dunce hat put on, and you can now read the language. So basically, with the older, finer print, it looks like some torn pieces from instructional manuals, like how to take care of certain animals, and then there's also a little bit on how to take care of children. And it seems like there's a lot of references, like really important stuff, like things that they eat, things that they find fun, typical hours of being awake and asleep. Like he's, one, trying to treat them well, but two, also kind of treating them like they are animals.
Okay.
The last little bit, though, with all the stuff that's more like torn, shredded stuff that looks all scratched out, it looks like a bunch of ravings, where just it doesn't look like it's in Tiberius's handwriting based off of the handwriting you've seen so far. It looks a lot more wild, disjointed, and scratchy. And it's saying things like, I will not be undermined. I am the greatest showman. They can't do this to me. I must protect the circus. I must protect the circus. I must protect the circus.
If I don't miss my guess, I do believe he might have thought that the kids were not taken by us.
Yeah, an attack on the zoo at the same time a Kitsune attack. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I got one.
There is more.
Okay.
And essentially, scrolled out at the bottom is a mention of going to the big top.
The big top.
It's circus.
Main tent.
The main
Yep.
tent.
Got one more thing to check over here, because this looks a lot like a map. Is that what I'm looking at here?
That is a map of the. Well, you don't know what what that is a map of, but it is a map.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that there's not exactly a "You are here" sign over any part of this.
Well,
Cartography is not one of my skills.
Actually, Kagato, this is a Fey map. Is there a "You Are Here" sticker on that anywhere on that map?
There is a "You Are Here" sticker that is not on the map. It hasn't been placed.
Oh.
It hasn't been placed.
Don't place it right now, Bell. Tama.
I'm
No.
so fucking curious.
I know you are. I have an idea, but in case that thing is actually a magical map, let's not mess with it right now.
Oh, it is
Okay.
definitely a magical map. Also, is that a trapdoor under it?
Huh?
No, that's just a podium. That's just a podium.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's just the stand. I had to adjust my camera angle to see that.
Okay.
It kind of looked like a.
Okay. The big
Main
top.
tent, he said, right?
The big top. Yes.
Better inform everybody.
Well,
I'm already like tracking. Okay, so I to everyone. Okay, so I think Tiberius thinks the Kitsune nabbed the kids. Is not. I think there's been a grievous misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go check the condition of the big. Let's go check the condition of the big top. If it's nobody's going to be in danger, we can still give Anaran the time he needs. But if it sounds like things are getting too violent, gonna have to drag him out.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. I was just being polite.
Fucking watching you.
I'm always watching.
She just continues through the philosophy like, I have no idea who you are, but something tells me we're gonna be best friends.
So we're all meeting up at the big top?
Whenever everyone's taking care of their shit, I guess.
I'd say we're getting there. We're gonna listen in, see what we hear and see, and then we will draw our conclusion from there. But that's the end goal, but we will see how much time we have. So, as we arrive, Kagato, what do we see and hear?
Tickets! Tickets! Tickets!
Holds up the ticket from before.
That's a ticket from before. And there's also no show going on, so you can go inside.
How's Tiberius right now?
Tiberius and Tiberius. Why for you ask?
Did he seem angry?
He seemed absolutely crazy to me.
That's not good.
Okay.
Let's try to calm this down. Hopefully we
No, we don't. We do not move without Anaran.
Would it be more of a danger or less of a danger to bring at least one of them to prove that they're alive?
I would say he's probably in a blind rage right now, Thama. Just seeing a kid might make it worse. Because he will then think we are the ones who kidnapped them all.
We were.
We didn't kidnap them. They never left the circus.
Yeah, the guests never left the house. They just, got chained to the radiator in the basement. Don't worry about it. It's totally different. They're still guests.
That is a terrible analogy.
What kind of analogy? What?
I bet...
So if they're having this talk about, him probably being a blind rage, Anaran will just take a peek towards Wrath, see if he's awake. See if anything's made him wake the fuck up.
Wrath is awake, but not in the way you're probably thinking.
He's awake but disinterested?
He's awake but disinterested.
Yeah, I don't think he's pissed. I think he's just in a delusional state.
Manic panic. Not the same as anger.
But still, bringing a kid might still trigger it. What do you think, Anaran?
I'll be over in a moment.
Apologies.
It's fine. Those fucking clowns had to put up such a fight.
Grab Akira. Yep.
Sorry, Akira, but we might need you. Tiberius is in a volatile state.
gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
He's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know what that means, though. Kaylee said it. What's
I
a
mean,
Cocoa
Kara's
Puff?
in the link, so.
Anyway, if he moves himself, he'll move. Otherwise, I'll head over.
Ah.
Realize I don't know where the fuck I am. There we go.
Well, based on what was just based on what Kaylee has just said, I know what he's doing in there. Now hear me out. He's trying to answer why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
What are Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
No. He's trying to answer why Trix is for kids.
But that would ban you from going in there. You specifically.
Because I'm a white rabbit.
Well, I was gonna say because you were a rabbit, but if you want to bring ethnicity into it.
Jesus.
I mean, there's just the coincidence that I'm a white rabbit.
You all are strange!
Shut up, Zoltar.
This is actually strange compared to the stuff you've seen here in the Feywild.
Yes!
Remember, strange to them, strange to us is normal to them.
But we're
Your
being
magic white rabbit has left its writing on the wall.
Fuck up now!
I will twist your ear.
That being said, Akira, do you wish to join us at the tent?
If I must.
Oh my god, look what Rosie put. In the art channel. For RRF.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Not my intention, but hey. Alright.
Are you dragging me out here? I better get to murder someone.
You're likely gonna get to beat up on somebody. Murder, no.
Kara's just like, I'm so much repressed!
Look, he's a big guy and an arch face, so he can take a beating. So I'm not saying don't hold back. I'm just saying, Anaran have Spare the Dying on standby.
It's always on standby.
Wait, if seeing a kid might turn him manic, should Stu be out? Because that's an easy mistake to make.
Thank you, Belle.
Good. You want to get her in her armor?
Yeah. Thank you, Belle.
Alright.
She may have the body of an adult woman, but yes, she is the size of a kid.
So,
Well, I mean, he's having trouble making a distinction between kids and animals, so he doesn't quite grasp the subtleties.
Enough.
So you all enter. I will not have you roll stealth because it doesn't matter if you rolled a natural 1 or you all rolled natural 20s. He does not look in your direction. He seems to be, best way to describe it is, it's almost as if he's putting on a performance on his own. One like the theater arts. He's going into some sort of a monologue. Only it is completely disjointed and frantic. So,
You know,
I-
this would be great.
go ahead.
So we need his attention.
Let's let the DM finish his description after Rock
Well,
says what he's.
I want Naraku to just go ahead and do what he wanted to do.
Nah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
I forgot what it was.
Oh, well. So, it's essentially a lot of repeating of things that you have read. He's actually kind of down on his knees, just kind of rubbing his head, both, like, he looks panicked. So, very much a lot of, like I said, what you've already read before. Undermining me. This is my carnival. I built this from the ground up. And yet, I can't seem to do anything right. Bob, I can't do anything for you. I tried. And yet the kids won't help me. I tried with the kids, but no, when I tried, no, one of them had to go completely comatose, and the others, they can't produce enough twinkles. The twinkles are not helping. The twinkles are supposed to help. Why are the twinkles helping? And then you got these kids that are constantly fighting. And then that one at the 9.
I've done this at work plenty of times.
So he has gone absolutely crazy. In fact, we'll even throw in the fact that he'll also say, and I still do not understand why kids can just, what is it that makes Cinnamon Toast Crunch so delicious? Why are tricks for kids? Why can't I have tricks? I am a magical creature. I should have my tricks.
Alright, now to answer Akira's question. Yes, we can try to get his attention. Although
he just gonna speak in Bob's voice. Tiberius, what are you doing?
What I'm doing is I'm trying to find a... He just spins around like there is a whip crack, and then he looks over in the direction that he heard the voice. Oh, fuck.
Time for you to stop being crazy.
Are you currently in Bob's form?
No.
Then Tiberius looks at you, just points right over at you. You conniving fox. I should have known that these newcomers were in league with the Fox Clan.
Correction.
You be silent!
I'm over here.
He's on the other side.
Oh, that's...
Why are you looking at me? I'm a snake, not
You know what?
an elf.
No, that's what he does. He looks in that direction and says, you be silent, when he hears Anoran, even though he's over there. And then he just turns around and then looks over at Careless. As I was saying, you fox brat, you think you can take this circus from me? No, it's mine. You can't have it.
Okay.
You can't have it.
Oh god, he's going completely crazy.
Words mean nothing.
I'm gonna very quickly activate the figurine of wondrous power to send a raven to go to Bob.
All
to
right.
say, how do we just to ask, just to at least get the message out there? How do we bring Tiberius out of a psychotic break?
All right. So you send off the raven. As Tiberius falls to his knees once more, he lifts his fists up and then he slams them right against the ground. No, I've dealt with you so many times. Again, he slams. Again, he slams. And again, and again, and again. The entire ground is just shaking like a quake.
Now, hold on. Bob is awake. He's fixed. He's hopefully on his way here.
And yet you're the ones who caused that to happen to him. You convinced him to join your side, is that it? To overthrow me? Well then...
Unfortunately, I think the time for talking is currently not available.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I suppose Bob makes 9 tails, foxes, 9 tails foxes! He lifts up his fists again, and he slams down one more time. And an enormous amount of magical darkness seems to come from him, enveloping the entire arena.
Kaylee. Before Bell can even stop himself, he just suddenly shouts, "You narrow-minded fool! It was the court of the Redcaps all along!"
So, in the darkness, you just then, as I change things up here, you just hear Tiberius's voice, a little bit more calm and focused, speaking in relation to that. Then I will deal with the Redcaps afterwards.
What am I actually
regret
seeing?
being rude to me.
You are seeing, because it happens in pretty much right after everything goes black, you see yourself in someplace different. I need to actually open up the map for this.
No,
It's a different
Oh,
map,
no.
that's why.
Bell! He's using unlimited blade works!
it's just that when you say that he shrouded himself in magical
Well
dark-
then, let this be our last Stardust!
No, it's even worse. He's played Malefic World.
Let Akira say what he wants to say!
Oh, I'm sorry, Akira.
I'm good.
I believe Akira was asking that since Kagato said that Tiberius surrounded him in magical darkness, he was asking what he saw, since he can see through magical darkness.
Right. And I responded with that he will see in just a second because it is a map change.
Okay.
So he'll see it pretty much instantly, while the rest of you will see it probably a few seconds afterwards.
Gotcha.
Sorry about that, Akira.
All right. So, does anybody want to take a break?
Nope.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Go. That's fine, Bunny. If you need to take a break, go ahead. That's fine.
Right. Yeah.
Then
A small break.
For those that need to take a break, take a 5-minute break, and we will come back to this as I get things set up.
All right.
But I don't have a be right back screen, so those that are watching are going to be stuck with me for a while. So, hi everybody.
Well, I'm here
Fucking-
too.
Fucking Redcap joke. Are you serious?
The Red Cap Federation!
They shouldn't have been rude to me when we got here.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Damn it!
Yes.
I guess it's better than the Knights who say me.
Mine.
No, not the Knights who say me.
There is no one over there. There's an elevator
Oh.
right there.
I don't know that reference.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Never seen it.
Maybe.
I think it's too. I think it's too old for me.
I mean, it's old for me too, but I've seen it before.
Not
Sky,
everybody
you
can
can't
see
use.
Not everybody gets to see everything. Not everybody knows everything, Sky.
That is true.
I think Sky's slowly showing his age.
Not that fucking old.
Okay, Grandpa, we get it. But make sure you get your meditation.
Shut up, Charters.
No, Charles, it's not meditation. It's radiation.
Oh, you're very funny.
You're the one that says you're Godzilla.
Yeah, but I don't need the radiation all the time. No, jokes aside.
Yeah, I'm just a cat that in a sleigh. Yeah.
Cat. You're a kitty cat.
So, Sky, did you see that Godzilla's in Fortnite now?
Yes, I've been aware of that. Kenshin already DM'd me going, Sky! Kitty! Emote. I'm like, yes, I'm aware. I know he's in Fortnite. And yes, I did see him wearing LeBron James shoes. And I'm just like, yep, that's Fortnite for you.
The shoes are actually new.
Are they new?
Yes, that's more of a recent thing.
And maybe I'll play it. I don't know yet.
Don't play it just because there's a character you like in it. Like it's a battle royale builder shooter. If you like those kind of games, go ahead for it. I wouldn't just get into Fortnite just because of it.
Actually,
Yeah.
the
They
builder
took
part.
they took the billing thing out of it, though, didn't they, Charles?
Yes and no.
They had
That's a
there's
tip.
two. There's a go ahead, Charles.
That's a separate game mode.
Like there are also custom maps that like there are other things to do, but at the same time, it's like the Godzilla one is you're gonna have to spend money. So don't go and don't like look into the game before you see about if you want to do so. Don't do it just because Godzilla's in there.
Yeah. I thought it was an event that you could like work up to get the skin like with Ultimate, so.
I'll have to look at that, but again, I think that might still be some of those do still involve putting down money. Like not all of the passes are free.
That is true. It's like multiverse in that regard. It's just weird seeing like the human proportions of a Fortnite character with that skin on, though. It's just like, the movie's not like that, but okay. But aside from that, though, it's like, yeah, I saw he was in there. It's cool that he's in. And honestly, using the American Godzilla was probably the smartest idea for that.
So once Kaylee comes back, we will begin.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Actually, is everyone back? So let me go down the list here. Belle. And there we have it. So Belle's not back.
Yep. Myself.
Also, when it's definitely muted.
We DM him. He'll probably show up, though. He's probably just doing something at the moment, taking advantage of the break. Because he also knows that Bell takes longer breaks because of smoking.
Yeah.
Which, when he moves to his dad's place, probably won't be as much of a problem because he'll probably have a way to smoke in his room, or at least something similar, so he doesn't have to go outside, because I'm assuming that's why it's taking him so long.
Probably.
Guys, honestly, do not try not to be smoking inside the house. That's actually bad.
Yeah.
Well, if you have a proper setup for it.
And also having to use the bathroom. But
okay.
yeah,
Welcome back, buddy.
I had my phone with me, so I was listening.
Okay.
I gotcha.
So
I just want to make sure.
then I'm assuming everybody's back then.
Like I said, Akira is deafened and muted, but everybody else. So let's give him a quick little.
Yeah, because I'm going to give him a little extra something before we
If
begin.
you ever try to ping me, don't do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Now I know you're here.
Yep. So, all right. Well, then, if that's the case, we will begin. And I will say that with that darkness, the first thing that anyone sees will be Akira. And I'll go on ahead and summon everyone in as I describe what happens. So, Akira, what you see when all that darkness appears is essentially that there is a similar glow to foxfire that you see that is essentially surrounding Tiberius when he uses that ability. It activates and then it disappears. Then, when all that magical darkness fills, Tiberius himself disappears, but you see it looks like some sort of arena. Very sporting-like arena. And then everyone follows suit. You all find yourselves in a very, very large fighting ring. No different than what you actually saw. This appears to be something that is catered towards specifically for Tiberius. But he is nowhere to be found.
I did not agree to a WWE contract.
We're supposed to get intros for this.
Unfortunately,
Ladies and gentlemen.
Unfortunately, we kind of did. Just look over and you see that Pliskin perfectly fine now, and Pumpkin are over at the side. Yeah, part of our jobs is actually providing the commentary for when Tiberius decides to put on one of these shows. Though this is a little impromptu, but hey, we're summoned from wherever we are and whenever this kind of thing happens. It's been a long time, too. He must really be pissed. Hey, where's the crowds? There's usually some crowds.
Fuck.
And that's it. Poof. People start to appear. Just loud cheering. All for Tiberius, of course. It seems that these, you can't tell from where you are if these are actually real people or if they are just manifestations, but they seem real enough. Though they are all cheering for Tiberius. The rest of them just mocking all of you. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry about the whole no intro music thing, but we kind of ran out of time.
The fuck you mean you ran out of time?
The powers that be, somebody's chair broke.
Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah, so there you go.
Shuffle to the undercard. For fuck's sakes, we're main event territory.
Just deal with it for now. Play by their rules.
All right. So, I would have sound effects for a lot of cheering and such, but there is a spotlight that appears on the opposite end and descending down from above, looking a little different, a little bigger, a little more attuned for this event, as his feet plant firmly down onto the map, is Tiberius, wearing wrestling garb, including a mask. He gets up on the turnbuckle, he starts posing in front of everyone. Oh yes, probably...
That was
Too loud.
Whoever
was
did that,
Charles,
thank
yeah.
you. But that's more of like sitcom cheering rather than an entire arena full of people. Oh yeah, we probably should have mentioned that Tiberius got his fame from sporting events. Good luck!
Probably should have mentioned that.
Yeah, probably should have. Oh, and a little bit of a problem too. There's kind of no escape here. This is kind of a cage match. So he just goes up and just taps in front of him, and you just see a little ripple effect of what seems to be a very oversized force cage. So, good luck, everybody! We'll be cheering for you! Don't die!
Well, I guess I want to get the music for part 3 of Arcadia.
Uh-huh. Actually, yeah, that'll be good.
Uh,
Oh, boy.
I got something else picked.
You know, when I imagined myself in a ring, I was taller, I was part dragon, I had a scythe.
I have to roll this now.
So he
Or
gets off
dual swords.
He gets off the turnbuckle after posing in front of everybody who's all still cheering for him. He just points at all of you, just kind of cracks his neck from left to right. You have fucked with me for the last time. His eyes for perception. Who's got the highest perception here? It's going to probably be Kaylee and Anaran. So their natural perception would be able to see this. His eyes look just like what was mentioned before by Styx. They are glowing very brightly, very similar to Nami's wings. However, there is a very slight bit of a darkness in them that is swirling about erratically.
Oh no.
I'm going to need everybody to please roll for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Chase, I think this is gonna hurt a lot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Why am I
yeah.
going first?
Yeah. Kind of wish it's times like this, Anaran. I wish my buddy Thick Moley was here. He's a tiefling who loves this kind of shit.
Who?
I don't know, something about a kind man.
Yeah, something like that. And for the audience, I've actually made a figure of that.
I heard you like cactuses.
I'm more of a fan of Anti-Ravage.
I'm more of a fan of the Gravemaker.
I'm more of a fan of the Archipelago Nightmare myself.
Well, isn't this just fitting?
So
okay, every one of us actually named an actual character. Okay, Scott, I'm sorry. Who is that actually supposed to be?
Cody Rhodes.
New stuff. It's a new title.
Okay.
Can I?
Anyway,
look, I could have gone Undertaker.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna step forward because I made a wisdom check and failed, so gonna step forward. My favorite is the human spider.
Yes! Yes!
I don't get it.
The human spider that's slain. Ladies and gentlemen, Spider-Man!
So, if I may be permitted to finally double check everyone's initiatives.
Sorry.
Everyone else was doing it.
It's okay.
Damn.
It's okay. I was letting you all have your fun. So I just need to be sure that I got them right here. So Akira has a 16. Bell. I'm sorry?
4.
It bumped up to 18.
Oh, you 16. All
right. That's why.
It's 16. I'm done.
Yeah, Akira said it got bumped up to 18. So, Belle, you got a 4.
Yep.
Evelyn got an 8. Chase got an 18. Kaylee got a 26.
Nope.
What did you get?
34.
Oh my.
That's right, she has the initiative boost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going
that,
first.
I got a 19 on my previous initiative bonus. And then I got an 8 on the boost.
Oof. All right. Careless got a 20.
Yep.
And Anaran got a 17.
Yes.
All right. Perfect. So now I can... Okay, so the text got a little bit wonky here. That's okay. Got it. All right. Well, that one's not going to make any sense anyway, because since you guys saved Bob, that phase is canceled. So I don't have to worry about that. All right. So I guess with that, we shall begin. As I clicked the wrong thing. Here we go. All right. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right. So, Kaylee, you see Tiberius is just over there flexing and posing for everyone. Looks like he's fully into the role, and he's ready to take down all of you by himself. You get to go first.
All right. Not that one. Do this one. So, before I go, 6.
All right.
I'm gonna take my first swing at him.
Okay.
21.
21 will hit him.
Cool.
He's very large and not wearing any armor. He appears to be quite easy to
That's
hit.
14 plus 4. And then I'm going... Oh, I know. I don't get sneak. But I'm going to... And that's all I'm going to do for now.
All right. So that was a grand total of how much damage?
18.
18 damage. Got it. Okay. So with that, he looks like he has taken some damage. His body begins to glow and it starts to show off some tattoos that are all over him, also glowing with that very ethereal, fey-like glow that is similar to Nami's wings. It seems that first hit has essentially triggered him. Careless, you're next.
Okay. Options. Let's see, what can we do here? Just looking through all my stuff right now, trying to figure out what to do. A scroll is a bonus action, right? Or is it regular?
It depends on the spell.
Earth Tremor.
That's an action.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. Yep, I'll save that for another day. So... Well, let's see. Yeah, might as well just boost up there with the jets. Bonus action. Cast a Divine Favor onto Adonis.
Sky, doesn't it bonus action to use the boots?
Yep, you're right, actually. Been a while. Okay. Might as well just swing Adonis. Let's see what we get. For some reason, my dice are not showing up, but that's a 22 to hit.
That hits him.
Alright. Let's re-roll that one real fast first, though. So overall, it's just 14 total. I'll take that. It's 18 damage from that one slashing attack.
18.
And the 1d8 from the lightning is max lightning damage. So overall, he took 26 from that slash.
All right, so that's 18 plus 8.
Yep.
All right. Wait.
And
No, it was 18. It was 28, you said, right?
no, it was 26.
26.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me...
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, sorry, D&D Beyond is being fucky for some reason. Alright, swing once more. Ooh, that's a 30.
That hits.
Alright. Let's re-roll that one, please. I love that ability. That was almost a 6, but I'll take it. It's 4, 14 slashing. And 3 lightning. 17 damage in total.
17 for that one. All right.
Let's see. I get out of there. Nah, might as well just keep up there with the tank business. And I will pass it off to the next person.
All right. So, Tiberius cracks his fingers as he just looks down at you. He looks over at his wounds that look like that some damage was done, yet they seem to be slowly closing up. My turn. So, first he's going to hit you with a combination punch, Careless. That's going to be 27 to hit.
That'll hit. And just for the sake of it, let's see if poison works on him. Reaction. The armor goes off.
Okay.
Let me find what that dice roll is real fast. I haven't used it in a while. He has to make a DC Con saving throw 13.
Oh, that's all?
Otherwise he takes 2d8 full damage.
All right. 22.
Yeah, he saves it.
Half damage.
Half damage of poison, so that's 2d8s. Which is 7.
7.
So that would be
poison.
4 damage in total.
Oh,
Because it's reduced by half, so by 4.
gotcha. Okay. So, anything more that you have in response?
Nope. Go ahead and do that damage.
All right. So, with the combination punch, he just goes jab, jab, punch. Hits you for 13 bludgeoning.
Okay, so that's 10 bludgeoning.
All right. Then he's going to rear his fist back and go for a full-on haymaker punch right to your face. That's going to be 23.
That hits.
All right. So, let's see. Yeah, he's going to grapple you.
Strength saving throw, right?
I believe it's contested strength roll, which would
it is
be-
contested strength or athletics or acrobatics.
Let's.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, I'm
say
going
your athletics.
Yeah,
So-
your athletics, and remember you have advantage.
Yep.
So you need to beat a 20.
Natural 20, 29.
All right. So he fails to grapple you. So that means that he doesn't get that effect or that effect. So instead, he is going to follow up with... Oh yeah, first you need to take the damage from it.
How much would that be?
17.
Alright, so 14.
And finally, he's going to finish off with a missile drop kick. So... Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 misses. 21 because of the shield.
21 because of the shield. All right, so the missile drop kick misses.
I just imagine that the shield just floats in and blocks it immediately.
All right. You still need to make a strength saving throw, though.
Okay.
You will take... Well, that didn't get saved. Interesting.
Strength saving throw with advantage or not?
Let him finish. Let him find his hit.
All right, so it looks like that actually needed to hit you. So, no. You do not need to make a strength saving throw. This appears to have been not saved when I made it. I know what it's supposed to do, but I was reading it and it was incorrect. So it does need to hit you. It did not hit you, so you do not need to make a strength saving throw.
Okie dokie.
All right. So, now then. Since he's finished those attacks, let's see. You're not grappled, so he can't do anything like that. So, yeah, looks like things are okay for you right now, Carolus. He will, however, press himself back against these ropes, and he will slingshot himself over here. You do not get a reaction.
Yeah, because I already did my attack. Or the poison.
Well, you wouldn't have gotten your reaction anyway from that. But he runs and immediately stops over here. And now it's Akira's turn.
Oh. Turn that down. So couple things. One, because I want to actually go with the theme, Akira's basically going to take out his katana, flip it up, and change it into make him using a pair of gauntlets.
Oh, okay.
So, two, I am going to be changing my resistance type to bludgeoning.
Smart move.
I just close out D&D Beyond.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Fear Shroud, and I will punch him in the face.
All right, go for it.
That is 30 to hit.
Yep, that will hit him.
Monks at this level is 1d8, correct?
Yes.
Alright. So 13 bludgeoning,
13 bludgeoning.
5 force,
5 force.
and where's Fear Shroud? And 11 cold.
And 11 cold. All right.
$27.
27 hits.
8 bludgeoning,
8 bludgeoning.
4 force,
4 force.
and 8 cold.
And 8 cold. Okay.
He lost 10 feet of movement and he cannot heal.
Ah, all right. You see that the wounds that were on him that were trying to start to heal themselves stop healing.
We're not going to let that happen. And that shall end my turn.
Ah, filthy fox magic. Okay, Chase, you're up.
Then Chase is gonna put his hand on Sue. Alright, Sue. Go get him. Is Chase casting large on Sue?
Alright, let me take care of that. Yep. There we go. Big Sue.
Alright. Bonus action, you then command Sue. You heard me. Go get him. And 15, 20. Sue goes in for a grapple.
Alright.
So let's see. This is, so again, contested athletics. Let's see. I gotta do.
It's gonna be 24 for me.
Alright, Sue has advantage on this because I've been large. Let me just roll the dice first. First one's gonna be a no. Nope. She flounders. Alright, well, she tried. She's like, that's fine, Sue. Just keep him distracted. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that'll end my turn.
Alright. So, reaction. Ridicule. He's gonna point to you, Chase. You think these pathetic little toys are going to do anything to me? I am the champion around here, you pathetic little fox. You're gonna be taking some damage from that because that's gonna be treated just like God, the bard move. Fucking my brain not work.
Vicious mockery.
Thank you.
Vicious mockery.
Yes, vicious mockery. Alright. So it's gonna do 7 psychic.
No save?
No save. It's just raw damage.
Okay. You said it was like Vicious Mockery. Vicious Mockery has a
I
save.
Say it's like it, not is it.
Yeah,
Said it's called ridicule.
Okay.
and it's just a reaction.
Okay. Alright. That's alright. 7 damage. Let's move on.
Okay, so Anaran, you're up.
Well, this is very unfortunate. I'll use my last 4th level to cast Stellar Bodies as an action, creating 2 little motes of starlight above me. That is an action in order to... Yes. Okay. And then as a bonus action, because of the necklace of prayer beads, let's see, who's all within 30 feet? You. Okay, everyone except Carol. Gonna use necklace of prayer beads, bonus action, bless, to give that bless 1d4 to Akira, Sue, and Belle. So those 3 have the bonus act, the extra 1d4 to all attacks and saving throws.
Oh. Okay.
I literally am not prepped for this type of scenario.
No. I'm so glad.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. They're both. I can't do that. They're both concentration. Never mind. Stellar Blades is Stellar Bodies is concentration, and so is Bless. So I can't do that.
So
Anaran's just gonna. Well, I'm just gonna fuck off over here then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So you have the stellar bodies up, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Uh,
That's it.
Stellar bodies is not concentration.
Stellar Bodies. Oh, no, it's not. So yeah, that and Bless.
Okay.
I thought it was. Nope, just a minute. Alright.
The bless is on Sue, Akira, and Belle.
Yes, the Bless is on Sue, Akira, and Belle.
Okay.
All right. Then, if that's the case, we come to Evelyn.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All the squishies get in the back.
Squishy. I'm just not good at melee.
You know what? It's been a while. It's been a bit. Where is that one thing of mine?
The anticipation.
Alright. Let's do a fifth level summon construct.
5th level summon construct. Let me bring out your construct.
And this one's gonna be made out of metal.
Metal construct, okay. That's Anaran's summon. There it is. So let me... Metal construct, okay. There
And
it
I'm
is.
gonna spawn him right. Right by Akira.
Alright, next to Akira. Well, you can move him, so you place him where you want to.
Let's see. You?
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, good. And as my bonus action, I'm going to give Bart inspiration to Bell.
Okay.
All right. Val gets
And
bardic
now,
inspiration.
and now time for my construct turn. Who's gonna slam attack?
Slam.
So I'm just gonna use my chronic orbit as a roll for it. First slam attack. 28.
28 will hit.
Dealing 15 points of bludgeoning.
15 points of bludgeoning to Tiberius.
Second slam attack. And then at 20.
And the crit.
Dealing almost max. Let's see, that is 24.
24. Okay.
And that's all he can do.
All right. And that was after your turn, so that's all he can do. So that means we move on to Bell.
Okay. Neat. 3. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. But bonus action blade song as a crescendo starts to rise. I'm gonna teach you something, motherfucker. For you see, the name is Bell. It rhymes with hell.
Oh, God.
And you will be felled upon this cell. Tensor's transformation. And as I transmogrify. Boop. Hello,
Are you fucking
motherfucker.
kidding me?
Oh, my God.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yes!
Let's
Yes!
go.
What?
Hi, Voss.
Wielder of the Kainoken.
Yes!
This isn't even his final form.
The Tensor's
Okay.
transformation was my action, so I can't do it this turn, but I'm calling him out for a good old-fashioned round of fisticuffs. I ain't even touching my sword. This is just the visual of the Tensors.
It's amazing.
I'm free. I fucked up the wisdom save. I'm not Thama anymore. I get to embrace the madness of this place now.
Oh no.
So, I have a question.
Oh,
Does that end
your
no.
turn? It has to, because that was my bonus action and my action.
Legendary action. Flying
Oh, I do
press.
No.
Oh, I knew calling out a showman would get his undivided attention.
He climbs up on the turnbuckle. He does a pose. And he's going to leap from this turnbuckle and land right here after launching himself up, 50, 60 feet in the air, and then essentially accelerate as he's about to land on the mat, causing a shockwave so large it is going to affect everyone in the ring. So, good news, this is a recharge move, so he can't use this often. Bad news, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna need everyone to please do a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yes! Yes! It is my
22.
lucky day today! It is my lucky day today!
So
A
9.
DC what?
Yep.
17.
Constitution.
No,
17.
No, 17.
Okay.
My lucky day today.
Alright.
By the way, Bless is gone.
well,
Oh no!
It will be
After-
gone after this, but it will be
Okay.
gone
yeah, I
after.
forgot.
I
got
forgot
black.
about that D4.
13, so and reaction, arcane deflection, so Chase saves. Now for Sue. Sue saves.
Sue and I got lucky with the nat 20s.
Alright.
What about your concentration for enlarged, Jolan?
I haven't taken damage yet.
Oh, fair enough.
Let the DM go now.
Oof. So, if you failed, you will be taking 38 bludgeoning damage. If you saved, you will be taking half of that.
What's half of that?
19.
Since he did not land on top of anyone specifically, there is no other rules for this. Except now I have to roll to get it back.
So 19. What's half of 19?
That's 9.
This is not bludgeoning. This is force damage.
Force damage.
Oh, it's force damage.
Yes.
And now Bless is gone.
You said blood. You said bludgeoning at first. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it would have been bludgeoning if he actually landed on top of somebody, but that was a shockwave that hit everybody, so that's force. But now he's in the middle of the ring, right next to you, Vals.
Mine.
All right, so that was one legendary action, cost of 3. Kaylee, we're at the top of the round. You're up.
Dooba-dooba-doo. 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 Boop. And I get advantage
Uh-oh.
because he's vexed.
Well, you get sneak attack, bud. Or the axe has cleave, not vex, right?
It
Cleave.
does.
We're rolling it because you're okay, because it's like your side. Okay.
Yes. It's
Okay.
like a psi weapon.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
$22.
22 will hit him.
Oh. $19 psychic.
19 psychic.
And 20 sneak attack.
And 20, ouch.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. So he's going to burn up the last of his legendary actions as he is currently surrounded by Chase and Vulse, and he is going to do a lariat. So just hitting the two that's next to him. So this is going to be a strength saving throw from the both of you. 17.
Nope.
I know what a lariat is.
Nope.
All right. So you two will be taking 14 bludgeoning and are knocked back 10 feet from him. You're probably a little closer to either here, I think, from where you were before. Let's see. 5, 10, yeah. Because you were kind of like in the middle.
Ah. Alright.
And now in large drops.
Okay. Set size. Boink. Alright. Carolus, you're up.
Alright, first bonus action, dump all my lay on hands on me because I did take a significant amount of damage. That horrid dog. Alright, that's better than nothing. Before attack, who has their reaction still ready to go?
Not I.
Not you. Bun, do you still have your reaction up?
Everybody else
Yes, but
Everyone.
I'm reserving it.
Okay.
I have no use for it, so I've got it.
Alright.
would-
So,
died. He doesn't have a... Well, I guess he does have a ranged attack.
Yeah.
I was about to say, he has a ranged attack.
Remember
Anyway.
who I said my favorite wrestler was?
Alright, as he charges at Adonis, he's gonna look over at the... Now, what's his character's name again, real fast?
Tiberius.
Just call him Bell. Just call him
Bell!
Bell. Yeah, just call him Bell.
It's like, Bell, strike with me as Adonis's power goes off. Combination attack, make your roll attack.
Okay.
For those in chat that are wondering what the hell is going on here,
by the
it
way,
looks like
natural 20.
Naraku's already mentioned. So I'll
Yep.
continue.
By the way, natural 20.
Oh, that's crit. Okay, yeah. He takes that crit.
Alright.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be an advantage. Hang on. I forgot about that. But it's 18 regardless. 18 is mine.
18 will hit.
Okay, he gets wire gunned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what are you trying to do with that?
No, it's the attack, but it still applies. It's still an attack while I'm under tensor, so it still gets the force damage of tensors.
Alright, I'll do my damage roll, then you do yours.
Alright.
Ooh, I do not like those 2 1s, so let us re-roll those 2 1s, please. That's much better. 5, 6. So that's 26 slashing damage from me in total from that.
26 slashing. All right.
And 2d8 lightning. The most minimal lightning damage, but it's still damage. 4 lightning. So he took 30 damage in total for me from that.
All right.
Alright, Belt,
Yum.
do your damage.
Now for me, it's only 6 points of force. That was really low. However, he does have the wire gun wrapped around his leg now.
No, I can't do it right now. I'm already using my action to attack. Well, if it worked at once, swing it again. Not a natural 20, but I'll take it 27.
27 hits.
Alright. I'm going to reroll that 2, please. Much better. 15 slashing. and 7 lightning. 22 damage in total.
22, alright.
And he cannot heal thanks to what Akira did. Now I'll save the action surge for when he's starting to get low. Pass it off.
Alright. So, it is Tiberius's turn. He takes a look at the tether. He's just going to go straight up to Valse. However,
Alright,
you
up
do
attack.
get a reaction.
Yep, up attack. 24 to hit.
That will hit him.
Come
Alright.
to me.
Max damage! 19 slashing.
19 slashing. Okay.
Oh, a pitiful 2. So 21 damage in total from that.
Alright. So, you got him good, but that is your reaction for the turn. So, he is going to go straight up to Valse, shortening that tether. But he is going to start with his combo attack first with his combination punch.
Come on. Make it hurt.
This might. So, it's not a crit, but let's see. 31.
To hit?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to be 18.
Told you I was going full chimpanzee on this.
18.
I just figured out the one way to make it worse.
18 bludgeoning before he rears back his fist to do one strong haymaker punch right in your face. Now that one's the crit. You're probably within range.
In range, reaction, no.
Yep. All right, so that just becomes the raw 20.
It just becomes a raw 20.
All right, so that becomes 20 with the plus 11, so 31 once again.
Yep.
Okay, so you will be taking 20 bludgeoning this time, and I'm going to need you to do a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Okay, you said 20?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
Would your athletics or acrobatics be better than just the strength save? Because he's attempting to grapple you.
If I wasn't in tensors, yes, but the fact that I'm in tensors actually has strength as something I'm proficient in, so no.
All right. So he now has you grappled, which allows him to do one of various bonus actions with you. So what to do? Let's see. Yeah, he's going to Giga Suplex you right behind him. So this is going to be a DC 17 Constitution saving throw from you.
DC 17 Constitution.
Yes.
Okay. Jesus. All right. Yep. That is a 12.
All right, so you will be taking 18 bludgeoning damage, and you are now knocked prone and stunned. And you were right behind him as well. So
And not
right
okay.
And that is it for him.
You're idiot.
Next up is... Oh, my tablet Akira.
I can't help but laugh at Boss's state. Alright. Well.
Can plus that.
I do that?
No, that still makes it.
Alright. Bonus action refreshing armor packages.
Okay.
Now. Go punch.
Go punch.
$25.
25 will hit him.
$19 in total.
19 in total. Ouch. All right.
22.
22 will hit him.
I'm loading very low. So 23 in total.
23 in total. All right. So, it's with that hit that you see Tiberius fall to a knee. He looks winded.
Seems the fox is too much for you. Or would. But you're not the real Tiberius, are you?
So he just looks
Pull off a little something.
Just looks over towards you as he's regaining himself. You dare question who I am?
That is it for me.
All right. So, as he sits there, winded, regaining himself, the crowd continues to cheer on loudly. Just cheering on for Tiberius to get up, keep fighting. That's when he punches the ground and gets back up. And his tattoos begin to glow a little bit brighter. And he goes up a size.
Yep.
I had a feeling.
This is karma for one of those fights on Friday. Yep.
I don't know what you're honestly talking about, but
A specific werewolf.
oh,
Quit drinking your freaking juice during the match. That's illegal substance.
all right. So
Shut up,
After
you
he-
dumbass robot!
he gets back up, goes up a size, and starts posing for everyone who's all cheering for him. You see his tattoos glow even brighter. It looks like that all the damage that he took from before, he's still kind of beat up. Don't worry, but he seems reinvigorated and ready to really start to throw down.
He still can't heal himself.
Oh no, this is not a healing thing. This is a
Okay.
phase thing.
I've got you right where I want you, Soda Popinski.
As he's still lying face down with his butt.
It's the second time that joke has come up. First time I did it, Bill. Remember?
I just got a sense of deja vu from this fight all of a sudden for some reason.
Anyways.
Chase, you have the mat.
Okay.
I probably should reorient him for his new size to be more appropriately placed. There we go.
Alright. Bonus action. Chase is gonna take a bottle of alcohol out. It's about half full. Swig it. So he's using the Amulet of the Drunkard to heal himself a little bit.
Hey!
44 plus 4. 11, so 15. Alright. You want to play the face? Fine. I'll play the heal. Chase runs up, bottle still in hand, and he's going to climb up Tiberius's back and then just hit him with the bottle, but at the end, his hand is electrified as he's using Shocking Grasp.
Go for it.
Akira's there. Since Akira's there, this is an advantage.
Go for
26.
it. Yep, that hits him.
That is 17 points of lightning, and he loses his reaction.
Oh.
Chase jumps back down.
Shit.
So we'll move to here.
He goes to point at you and try to do ridicule again, but then he just gets... since he got brained by that bottle, it just comes out as blue.
It's my turn.
Alaram, you're up.
5. Bonus action, Dragonheart.
Careless, you might want to
Let's see.
reorient where you're standing. You're in the middle of 4 squares.
There we go. Alright. Yep, he's in range. Anaran will crack the whip. It's typically a leather belt in wrestling, but he has this is what he's got. So I'm gonna roll inflict wounds that I have to the same to hit. Ugh.
16 actually will not hit him. It's close.
16. Ugh. It
So
will.
17 or 18 then.
And 18
Okay, well,
will
that's-
hit him, so...
Yeah. That one will not. So 1 hit. Doing 10 damage.
10 damage. Watcha!
All I can... Yeah. 2 miss, 1 nap him against the back. 5... This lack of cover disturbs me.
Is there?
The lack of cover? Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
Fair. 5, 10. Yeah, I'll just say. I don't like this. I don't like how small this arena is. Ugh, that's it.
Alright. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. That's one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How far is he away? That far? I know that I can get him without anyone else. Alright. How do you use this spell in a bit? Have him roll for intelligence 18 at disadvantage.
Intelligence 18 at disadvantage. Alright. Ten.
Oh, good. Genetic static.
Ooh.
Less static.
Genetic static.
Oh,
So,
he got my
so-
spell.
so 29 psychic damage.
Ow.
And now he have muddled thoughts for a whole minute.
So he rolls a minus 1d6 on everything.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use 2 more sorcery points to use to do a cooking spell. To bring back my construct. Alright. And now it's my turn, now his turn. So, construct slam.
Construct blam.
Hey, not 20.
Construct crit.
So 17 bludgeoning for the first one. And for the second one, 21 to hit.
21 hits him.
Dealing 13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning.
And that's all you'll do.
All right. So, before Bell takes his turn, legendary action. That's going to be another spin. So that's going to be everyone here. No, it shouldn't be Careless unless Careless is in one of these squares. I have no idea where he is.
I'm like literally right here when he was just over there.
Again, you are standing inside 4 squares.
You just
Just count him as inside.
There.
There.
So if that's where he's supposed to be, then this will hit him, because since he's bigger, his reach is bigger. So it's going to be for a lariat, for everyone that's directly next to him. Sue is safe. So
Would Bell, because he is technically prone at the time, would he get hit?
yes, he would. Think of this as he's spinning, but it's sending the attack out from him in all directions. Like he's flailing his arms in order to hit anybody that's around him.
Okay.
So
And this would count.
Using rotation.
that's going to be a DC 17 strength from everyone that's currently standing next to him within 10 feet.
Let's see, +4. Con.
Oh, I'm
Two.
good. 29.
And reaction. And a reaction. Arcane deflection again. Oh, yep, I save.
Oh no, my construct taking full damage. But this is taking a melee attack, right?
This is melee, yes.
Oh good, fire damage.
And I believe Akira said he got a 2.
So this is what is happening. If you failed, you will be taking 22 bludgeoning. So for Akira, that's going to be half, and then half. That's half, since he has the bludgeoning resistance. So that's 11 for him. So if you pass, you also take half.
Okay, so I take 8 overall.
Double half.
Oh, you did.
Triple half.
Oh, if he saved it, yeah, it's double half. He takes very little.
Yeah.
He takes quarter damage, yeah.
If you also failed, you are knocked back away from Tiberius by 10 feet.
Dark One's blessing or Dark One's luck is for the win. Oh, Tiberius takes 25 cold damage too.
All right.
And Also 6 fire damage.
And that's 6 fire damage. All right.
Okay, the damage was what?
The fire damage came from my construct since
No,
it's metal.
his damage. The damage Bell takes.
Did you save, Bell?
Yeah, 21. Was,
Then you take 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
All right. And now it is your turn.
Okay. Well, is it? I thought I was stunned.
That's right, you were stunned because he grabbed. So it's now the end of your turn. So he is no longer stunned. It is Kaylee's turn.
Alright. Nice. Ugh. Here we go again. Here we go again. Doing the thing. Oh, ah. It's like I'm not teleporting. Oh well. Teleporting here. And I really don't know how Vex works, but I doubt that it would give me advantage again. Like, I don't think it would Vex him again.
It does. If you
It
hit him,
does?
it just keeps stat. It just every turn, every round. If you hit, the Vex happens again.
Oh, okay. $27.
That gets him.
Alright. That is 12 plus 16 psychic altogether.
16 altogether. Okay.
Yep. And you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to use one of my sneak attack die and instead use 5 and use my trip attack. So please make a DC 17 Dex saving throw.
Oh, Dex. Okay. You said 17?
Yep.
You manage to sneak up behind him, give him a good shot, and then you trip him from behind, and he falls over, prone on his back.
He is now prone, and he takes 22 sneak attack.
22.
Alright. That's all I'm gonna do for now. Everyone have fun! It's probably gonna get up after Carolus, but you know what? Carolus has fun!
Well, that means I can save my enlarged scroll, so thank you, Bun.
Alright, well, I gotta burn a legendary action for this, but legendary action for movement. So he's gonna use that to get back up.
I mean, his turn was literally right after Carolus, so. Oh well.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm using the legendary actions now, because gotta use them. And also, this helps with the avoiding a lot of incoming advantage damage. But you got him to burn a legendary action for this.
Mm-hmm.
So that was half of his movement. The other half. Let's see, with his movement now that he's at this size, and he used half, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So those of you that are able to take a swing at him as a reaction, you may do so.
Unfortunately, I'm not close enough.
You were in range. He was big.
You may have
Does that count?
He was in the right size, so I'm going to say yes if you want to.
Okay. I'll take an op attack. Why not?
As long as you didn't
28
have
to
your
hit.
reaction.
Nope. Did not have my actually, no, I didn't use my reaction. I'm good. So it's 28 to hit. Oh, screw it. Never mind. Don't
No,
want to get
go ahead.
Alright, so 28 to hit Kagato.
28 hits him.
Alright. I'll take that. 17 slashing.
Guy. What was the feat you took again?
Oh, Sentinel.
Oh, that's right! Shit!
Kagato.
Yes.
He just hit. Move him back to where he started.
10,
Yeah, he's stuck there.
20.
Because
So
Sentinel.
when that hits, his movement speed is dropped to 0.
Ah, okay.
So he took 25 damage in total from that attack, by the way.
I already put that in.
Okay. How's he looking so far?
As far as you can tell, he looks beat up.
Okay, and now Akira, let Akira tell his damage, please.
He took 49.
14-9. All right.
Okay. My turn now, right? Yep.
Now it is your turn, yes.
Well, the people want a show, and since he's now back up, he'll pull out the scroll of enlarge and cast it onto himself to large size, just to even the playing field.
All right. You go up a size, and you're still smaller than him.
That's fine with me. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get into advantage. Naraka, do you have your reaction, or have you used it already?
I have not used it.
Ready to combo attack? Tag team this fucker?
I can.
And I get advantage because Ren is, or Kira's over there.
What
Make
was
sure you use
the...
your action surge?
What's...
Oh, that's right. Action search for that too.
Okay, because I was going to say, you used your action.
Yep. Action search to get over there to do the attack. So Naraku will join in, but let me do the advantage roll first. It's a good thing I did, because that's a natural 20.
All right. Go for it.
Oh, that's a lot of good damage. 25 slashing. 2d8 lightning. 14 lightning. 39 damage in total from me from that one attack.
39?
Go ahead, Naraku.
This is done at advantage or just a flat roll?
I think for you it'll be a flat roll, because I'm the one in advantage with Akira.
He's got the
Well,
advantage
it's a
from
crit.
flanking.
Well, I crit anyway.
All right.
We both critted, oh my god.
Oh, that's actually really high damage. 22 piercing
22 piercing.
and 11 cold, so 33 damage.
11 cold for 33 damage. Okay. So.
Oh, wait, almost forgot. 1d4 from me, or 2d4s from me because of enlarge.
Go for
He's
it.
down.
No, this matters.
6. 6
Okay.
damage.
All right. Okay. So, he once again falls, only this time he's not on one knee. He has fallen straight down onto his back. He doesn't look like he's moving, though the cheers of those in the stands seem to be hyping him up some, as while he lays there, he does that typical Undertaker get up. Then he hops back to his feet one more time. And he seems to be setting off a little bit more of a glow. And he goes up one more size.
Bastard just doesn't know when to quit.
Yep,
The-
that's a sacrifice.
The wounds look like they are stacking. It looks like that you are doing something.
Well, he's not down yet, so still have a advantage because of Kira. So swinging. That was almost another natural 20. 25 to hit.
25 will hit him.
Okay, so 18 slashing plus the 1d8 from the lightning, which is just a pitiful 4, but I'll take it. And the 1d4 from enlarge. 2. So 24 damage in total from that.
So things are a little different. How much of that was pure slashing?
Just the first attack.
How much was that?
22.
So 22 was slashing.
Double checking real fast. Actually, no. Actually, that was 18 slashing.
18 slashing. He takes 9
Yes, sir.
slashing. The rest
Okay.
go through like normal.
Okay, good to know. Switch to the hammer next time. Got nothing else, unfortunately, for now, so pass it off to him.
What was the remaining damage, Carolus?
2 and 4.
2
Which
and
was
4 for
lightning
6?
and... Yes.
Thank you. All right. So you notice that when your sword hits him, his skin seems tougher. It seems like he has pulled out as much as he could to give him a bit more defense. So while the magic at the attack still goes through normally, your sword doesn't quite cut in as thick.
Alright, slashing damage is a no-go from now on.
All right. So now it is Tiberius's turn. So he's going to look directly over at Kaylee. And he's going to charge right at her with a clothesline ready. Or rather, I guess for her, it'd be more of like a scooping uppercut. So, those, as he's walking through you guys, he's able to step over top of you two. Careless, he has to move around. Though anybody who wants to do a reaction to that are more than welcome to.
They're all burnt. Actually, no, Sky, you can.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
My
25 to hit.
Oh.
25 to hit. That hits
and
him.
Sentinel activates again because of that.
Movement speed drops back down to 0, so he doesn't move.
All right.
Alright, so 13 slashing, by the way, so just half of that, I guess.
But yeah.
Kagato?
Thank you, Careless.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Plus
Bell.
5.
You know,
Yes, Bell.
natural 20 on my op.
Okay. Let's finish up with let's finish up with Careless, then we'll get to you.
Alright, so 13 slashing plus 5 lightning and 1 from the D4. Overall, that would have been 19, but since he takes half from slashing attacks now, what's half of 13? Essentially 6, you would say?
6.
Alright, so 6 plus 5 plus 1. 12 damage for me in total.
12 damage. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I can
and
just imagine you... Sorry, go ahead.
Now we get to know what Bell was.
Well, 1 point of bludgeoning, but 26 points of force.
So he takes no damage from the bludgeoning. Well, I guess half of 1. Would it still allow the 1?
The minimum you can go with resistance is 1.
Then he'll take the 1.
Yeah.
So
But-
so 27 points.
26 points of force. Okay. All right. Well, since he's not going anywhere, okay. So instead of one person he's going to attack, he's going to attack a lot of you. So right now, he's going to squat down, and he is going to launch himself up into the air, and he's going to do a dropping elbow attack. It's not going to be as big as the splash, but it is going to be hitting in a 20-foot radius. Yep, okay. I see why he was saying he is just out of range. All right. So, everybody that is in that bubble, please do a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
It's a large deuce counts. Nope, it's just pure strength. Oh, thank God, 21.
Yay! Safe on both.
Extra from Blade Song. So that turns that to. No, that's just for that.
Okay. So, if you pass, nothing else happens except you take only half damage. But if you failed, you will be taking 30 bludgeoning.
So 15 for me, 12.
Okay.
All right. So that was his action. He can't move. So it is Akira's turn.
So give me 1 sec. I gotta look at something.
Okay.
Okay.
These people, if they hit you with a melee attack. Okay. Is that technically counts as a melee attack or no?
That was force damage.
Force damage. Okay. Oh, okay.
Attack indicates attack roll.
I got to. He keeps it. 15. Okay. You know what the best thing about this new Warlock class, Kagato?
What would that be?
I can change elements.
All right.
28.
28. That hits.
So 15 psychic. One force. And 8 cold.
And 8 cold. Okay.
$24.
That hits.
And 21 damage in total.
21 in total. All right.
And I'm just going to do it right now. I'm going to quicken to do purple flame strike or green flame blade.
Okay.
And that one crits.
All right.
I'm about to fucking Falco punch his ass.
Falco punch.
Fox'll punch this time. Damn it, Spirit Shroud, you failed me.
Oh.
Not really. So 60 damage in total.
60 damage. All right.
And 1, 2, 3. I'll end my turn there.
All right. Chase, you're up.
Tiberius had his reaction back. He wants to take it. Started.
No. He is.
Okay. Alright, bonus action. Case is gonna order Sue. Sue, go for the knees! And she's gonna pull back on the turnbuckle and launch herself where the rock is trying to clip him in the knees.
All
So
right.
what would I need to do here?
Is that calling a shot?
More or less, I guess.
That would be done at a disadvantage.
Okay, well, the Chase is on the other side. This would be still a straight roll. That's a crit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That's 27 points of bludgeoning damage. He tries to knock fucking Tiberius prone.
All right. Let's see. 27. So
13.
13. So I'll take 13 damage, but yeah, that'll knock him prone.
Do something stupid. Feline agility as Chase runs to the turnbuckle and climbs it. And you should have enough movement left while Feline agility is going to he's going to Swanton Bomb another with a shocking grasp.
Oh my god.
I told ya, this is my sport. You just play in it. Alright, and landing would probably put him right about here. Enough for Sky to give advantage on this, so not a crit, but very close with 30.
Jeez. Okay.
For 14 points of lightning damage as Chase just lands straight on top of him, attempting to go for the pin.
Alright, takes the 14.
I'll even
Yeah.
knock him prone for that. That's the end of my turn. That's all I got.
That's a good
All
turn,
right.
buddy.
Anaran, you're up.
Well, he's on the ground. Bonus action, burn another Pearl spell to cast Branding Smite.
Alright.
Track the Whip, 3 attacks at advantage. Oh my god. First misses. Second crits.
Boy, okay.
That one also has bonus damage from the Wrathful Smite, because that's the one that hit. And then 15! Wouldn't happen to hit him in this giant size, now would it?
15, actually, that has lowered his AC, but unfortunately wasn't enough.
Not enough. There was a -1 boost to his. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I crit, so I'm gonna roll the bludgeoning because he's gonna take half damage from this. Okay, he takes 4 points of bludgeoning overall. 8 divided by 2. Eight points of cold. And branding smite is 4d6. And 19 points of radiant.
19 radiant. Okay.
So a grand total of 31.
Ouch. All right.
Yep. Yeah. Who's badly hurt?
I think it's only Belle that's really badly hurt.
Chase is hurt. Chase is hurt pretty bad.
Okay.
And I'm at 46, so those two are more priority than me.
Bonus action, healing word on Belle, because Belle hasn't really gotten to do much. So Belle gains 16 HP back.
Okay.
Yeah, if he makes a swing, he makes it at disadvantage. I'm gonna move out of his range,
Okay.
so he has an attack if he wants to take it.
He
Nope.
doesn't have a reaction. I hit him with shocking
Oh,
grasp.
that's
he's
right.
prone.
Yeah. Actually, in that case, I'll actually move right next to him. Come on, big guy. You've only hit me with your big, massive areas of effects. Come get me. Oh, what kind of champion are you? And that's going to be my turn.
All right. Legendary action. He's going to get up. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. How far away is danger?
Yes.
Yes is the answer.
If this is real, that is definitely the answer. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling a bit lucky. Let's try and make this hurt. Yeah, I'm using one of my trait luckies to make a 6 level chromatic orb advantage.
All right.
Oh, wait, this... Okay.
Oh. 26 to hit.
26 still hits him.
Dealing 50 points of acid.
50 points of acid. Okay.
And now I'm gonna stay here and have my construct move in 1, 2, 3. Attack. Wait, is he advantage or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, advantage. 24.
24 hits him.
Yeah. That's only not 9 bludgeoning. 4.
4
Cut down.
bludgeoning.
Second attack. 24.
That will hit.
That's a bit better. 7 bludgeoning. I already cut it down.
7 bludgeoning. Okay.
And that's all the construct will do.
Okay. Legendary action. Casting a spell. One of his only few. Misty Step.
Yep.
That's it. Bell, you're up.
Yeah.
You gnome impersonator. Show me what you got.
First, first, drinking a potion. Okay. And I drink it by method of pulling it out and just cracking it on my head. I turn around, glass shards dripping, sticking out of my forehead as the healing power courses through me. I fire the wire gun right at his face. Does a 17 hit him?
17 hits him.
Okay. And as it hooks onto his face for 17 force damage.
Ow.
Yeah, Tensors is not nice. Muckle dumb cult! Arya Namble is done with my women! Web striking him. I am pulling myself to him, straight to his face.
Okay.
And with my foot sticking forward for my second attack.
So, flying
kicking
kick.
him straight in the head.
Okay. Make an unarmed attack.
Scaling Henderson, we're all doomed.
I am going to burn inspiration for that. That's better, natural 20.
Yo, with your crits this round. Alright.
I know, this is strange.
So, 1 point of bludgeoning and 28 points of force straight to his dome.
Okie dokie.
We're not.
And
getting
I
we're
do
doing-
believe he is. I mean, it's a force cage, but I do believe he is right against the wall there.
Oh no, you misunderstand. The force cage was where Pliskin poked, which was right in front of the table, where
Oh, so this is all open space.
Oh yeah, the
Did I
floor.
ring out a thing?
Yeah, the floor is not blocked off. It's the arena, or I'm sorry, the audience is protected by it.
Oh. What are the odds that I just knocked him out of the ring with that?
Well, does that send him anywhere?
No, but it was.
Then he's standing right there.
Kick to the head. All right, but I am holding on to his fucking face for dear life if I can.
You are?
Sure. Why
That's
not?
great to know. May I ask if that was the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh no, Bell. What have you done to
Legendary
yourself
action.
now?
Bell, since you are clinging to his face and he's about to do high flying press, he is going to technically land on top of you as well as everybody inside of. Let's see. just a 4 square, because he only fits in a 4 square. So basically this area right here. He's about to do a big splash attack on everybody that's right there. And as far as... that's just the impact. The rest of the arena is going to feel this. So... everybody that's within that 4 square is going to be doing this at disadvantage. Everyone else is a normal roll. So that's going to be a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. That also is a disadvantage for you, Valse, since you are... he's landing on you.
Alright, it's what save?
Burn that. Try again. God damn it.
Con.
What save was?
Oh,
Con.
fuck.
DC 18.
Con.
Con.
DC 18 con.
Can I use my heroic inspiration to re-roll a disadvantage dice?
Yeah. I
Yeah, you
failed.
can. I believe you can use it to re-roll anything.
You can re-roll anything.
I'll just re-roll those 2 disadvantage dice then, because I got a really bad roll there.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
This
Well,
is gonna
23 at disadvantage though, so oof.
Well, I figured that my contract would get a fail.
Alright. So,
What's the DC again?
18. Con,
18.
18 con.
Oh god, please work.
He needs a 9 or higher. Yes!
The luck.
So me and Akira are the only ones who saved? What
No,
the
I
fuck?
saved.
Oh, that,
failed.
awesome.
Saved.
Alright.
3 of us saved at least.
So, considering his condition, this is probably his last hurrah. So, let's see how much damage he has done. Alright. So, if you failed, you will be taking 63 bludgeoning damage if you are in the splash zone where he lands. Otherwise, it's force damage. It's half of that if you passed.
So it's 63 if you fail, no matter
31.
where you are.
31 if you succeeded.
Oh, 32.
I'm not asking if
It
you
rounds
succeeded.
up.
I'm asking if you failed.
If you failed, then yes, it is 63.
Oh,
That hurt. I'm not down, but that hurt.
Well, I guess taking it as my little last while, my construct gave one final hit off because melee attack.
So,
He is
Reaction, Song of Defense. Level 5.
Song of Defense level 5. Okay.
and that's 7 fire damage, and there goes my construct, and also but
Alright. Oh, yeah, he's also prone. So, that is it for him.
As he's prone right on top of me, I'm just still holding on to his face.
Please don't hump it.
As I was saying, what have you done with the women?
He seems a little too dazed right now to respond. He's not looking good at all. That's gonna end up being Akira's turn now.
Oh, it's my turn?
Tiberius just went. So no, that was his. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a legendary action.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
So this is
Yeah, he already
Kaylee's
went,
turn.
didn't
This is Kaylee's turn.
Oh.
Finish him off,
Oh.
bud.
Oh.
Yeah, he did that after False's attack.
and she gets the knockout.
She does have advantage.
As he's laying on top of almost half of you.
26.
That hits.
Well, 13 psychic.
13 psychic.
And then 19 sneak.
19 sneak attack. Alright. That is not enough to knock him out, though. He looks really bad, though.
I wish I could do something else, but unfortunately I can't.
It's fine. You did damage. That's the important thing.
I'm a one-hit wonder.
Those hits are hard, though.
What does... Okay, there is some... I think it just poison. Yeah, just poison. Yeah, no, can't do anything else.
You can't apply any little bit of damage?
Nope.
Nah.
Not even with my bonus. I have to be using my second blaze. I have to use my psychic blaze to use my my bonus.
Alright, well. You can see with that hit that he is looking extremely bad. So, he is out of legendary actions. He's out of anything.
Who is alive?
So it's Careless's turn.
Careless, who is up.
Yeah, he's up.
Knock him out.
Yep, swinging the sword with advantage. That's the wrong weapon. Swinging with advantage. Oh, that's a natural 20.
How many crits?
I don't know why they
How
can...
many crits?
Check it out.
Okay,
We are getting starved next week for D&D. We're making up for it now.
fair enough. So, I'm gonna add the second level Divine Smite, but first let's do the regular damage.
I think this is gonna be it. Unless
Okay,
you roll like
so-
It should be.
ones.
Hold on, I rolled 2 1s. Let me do math here, please. Thank you. 7. Let's reroll those 2 1s, hopefully better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Plus 6 plus 3. So 23 slashing overall, so half of that would be 12, Naraku? Rounding up?
11.
11. So 2d8s lightning. Which is 4 lightning. 11 plus the 2d8s from Divine Favor. Or 2d4s Divine Favor. Four again. Plus the 2d4s from Enlarge.
Wait. You have Divine Favor and Enlarge up at the same time? No, you don't.
I casted it before. Enlarge doesn't count as concentration with the scroll, remember?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
it's a potion that doesn't.
Oh, never mind then. I retract that 2d4s from that. So, second level Divine Smite. 19 Radiant. So overall, he took 34 damage from that one attack.
Alright, so as he lays there and you hit him one more time, you just continue to hear the cheers of those that are out in the stands. He looks like he's down with silence. Till he shoots one hand up and sets up. And then his hand falls and hits the mat. And he falls backwards and lays back down. How do you want to end this?
Well, he's going to climb up to the top of the pole here. Oh, that is odd placement. There we go. Swaps Adonis out for the hammer. Could you make me enlarge there, Kagato, please?
It.
And
You're not enlarged if you don't have.
there we go. Swaps the hammer out. And just like the game himself, jumps and rams the hammer into his chest. And once that's done, grabs one of his legs, pins him. Start the count.
This has never happened before.
Oh.
I think we got to count.
3.
3, 2. What comes after 3, 2? That's a 1. 1, 1. Wait, aren't we supposed to count up from that? 1, 2, 3? Yeah. All right. Oh, 1, 2. I think he's been down for like 10 seconds already. We still need to count like 3.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, I was going to do the ding, 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 but yay. And with that knockout, he shrinks completely down back to his original size. And stop.
At that point,
There we go.
Carolus will shrink back down too. Come over to Tiberius. Are you done now?
So let me change the music really quick.
Well, I mean, if he shrank back down, I mean, if he shrank back down to his normal size, then he's just got a face full of my dick right now. So,
Guys,
Guys, one moment.
Oh, go ahead.
no, hold on. Maintenance.
Yeah, don't worry. Evelyn gets 29 HP from a 3rd level healing word. Yay!
Evelyn was rolling death saving throws.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Who else is down? Nobody else?
Chase, were you down?
Fine. Do it again.
Chase is almost down. Looks like he's at 1.
Tattoo. As the form of Reginald disappears for a second. That was a little too close. Now I'm fighting. I'm fighting.
And then
I'll fight anyone in this room. I'll fight you next. But I suspect I'd enjoy it.
Smacks Tiberius upside the head.
There's just the sound of
We
a
get-
squeaky toy.
37 HP from a 2nd level cure wounds.
So, I will
I'm
wait
gonna
until
heal
all of your
myself.
maintenance is taken care of, and then I'll explain what happens.
I think we're good. Evelyn's up.
Good.
We'll roll the dice here.
No one's
All right.
dying.
So, Carolus, once you land that last attack and he shrinks back down to his regular size, there is a lot of wispy, dark, and purplish magic that starts to come from him, and almost like it's expelled. And it floats above him for a second, and then, Akira, you can notice that this is definitely fox magic, but it takes the form of something. It takes the form of not a fox, but a dog person. That figure looks around at the lot of you before it just grins and then wisps away.
Anaran gives him the bird.
Oh, that took a lot. Fucking asshole.
Possession magic.
Dare it run away. I'll punch you too, you stupid shit!
What did you say, Akira?
Where'd I get this accent from?
But yes.
And
Give Akira a chance, dude!
That dog used possession. Something that Kisunis can do. Didn't know Inus are able to do that, but it's definitely fox magic.
Stace fully comes back. Oh, well, they're probably dominating one of the foxes, and that's how they did it. Oh god, I'm punch drunk. Oh, I haven't been this
you
way in a
okay,
long time.
buddy? Do you need any help there?
Deal with other shit right now. I'm good. But yeah, so great. Something else we're gonna have to watch out for.
Those are the stands begin to fade away from view. showing that they seem to have been just a manifestation after all.
And then slap, wake up.
Once again, there's just the sound of a squeaky toy as you smack him.
I don't think he's gonna get up from you smacking him like that, Anaran.
Well, after that 30-some HP, that's been dumped right back into him.
Where am I? Who are you? What's happening?
You know,
Why do I
you
hurt
know who
everywhere?
First of all, you know who I am. Second of all,
Oh yeah,
Fuck
the
you.
masked one. Hello. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Bob. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be fine later. Hi, you were possessed. Bob's awake.
Oh,
We need
that's
to talk.
wonderful. Sorry, I think that was a lung. That's wonderful.
Get a stretcher out here.
We need a stretcher. So what? We grab his arms and his legs. No. I'll take care of this.
Bring
Okay.
him to the sugar plums.
Will do. I think his grip on this reality is about to break anyway.
Yes,
What
Bill.
grip's on the what?
Where the fuck are we, and why is an elephant talking?
We're in the Feywild.
This sounds fake as hell.
No,
And
no.
you've
it's
never seen
real.
and you haven't heard of a Luxodon?
What the fuck is it?
That's what I
We were at
had.
some fucked up costume ball.
There's a lot for you to catch up on, buddy. But right now, can we get out of here?
Wait. If I'm here, who's watching the kids?
They're fine. Don't worry about them.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna lay back down
Yeah.
now. Ugh.
What the fuck did I miss?
A lot.
We'll fill you in later. Let's, Hey, you two, how do we get out of here?
We should be getting out of here in about 2, 1, and then Tiberius's hold on that place is completely broken. So let me get you all in here.
That was a very fun boss fight, Kagato. I enjoyed that.
I'm glad that you did. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So all that's left is the two of you. Oh, I look forward to having my other mouse back. Oh my goodness. I'm getting there. There we go. Now I can summon you all. Oh, he's supposed to be over here. All right, and you find yourselves back at the big top where you started. Tiberius is no longer in his wrestling garb, looking back into his ringmaster garb. Still flat on his ass. All right, Come on. Dumbass. My butt is not stupid. Yeah, that's what they all say. Come on. You said the sugar plums, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, you got it. So I'm gonna just teleport them all one by one over there.
Come on. Let's get over there, too.
Yep. Oh, well, fill you up on everything along the way, Bell. Ugh.
My ribs hurt. Ow!
Oh,
Jesus,
and here comes the
that's-
ambulance.
Jesus, that jump scared me.
Here goes the ambulance for everyone. Don't worry, we're all good.
I am sorry. I cannot control that, unfortunately.
It's fine. It's fine. It's thematic this time.
Yep.
This time I had good timing.
Good God, go away already. Thank you.
So they
like
carry
my
him inside.
We get to the point. We get to here. It's like, and that brings us up to here, and that brings us up to now, Bell. You get all that?
And that's how Equestria was made.
A fucking spider?
Yeah, a spider.
Yeah. An arch-face spider.
Yep.
I mean, we got outside and
Oh yeah, there was a little bit of time where I spent in your body.
Good heavens, you really had to trounce him, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a battle, but in the end, we got it done. He'll live. Don't worry.
Well, of course he'll live. He's an archfey. Although he's certainly going to be out of commission for some time.
sorry, run that back.
Archfey. Yes.
No, what you
Oh.
said.
Bell, that can wait for later, please.
I'll be in for a bit.
We will discuss that later. Bell. Okay. Let's get this last bit set up, and then
What are you
Pass it.
complaining about? I got beat up too, and I'm fine.
Could somebody tell me why my ribs hurt in all places?
You had
Shut
a
up,
wrestling
my
match with
spleen
us.
is all over the place.
Oh, you probably should clean that up. That could be dangerous. There are kids running
Can
around.
we just... Let's get him to a bed so we can rest.
Oh, I have questions, but now's not the time. I think you all need some rest. Why not? Hey, go on ahead and take him back to our room. There's plenty of soft flowers for him to recover on. Alright, 1 and a 2 and a... Well, this is nice. I get to be carried off. We... Yes, we. As in we are going to have a talk later, Tiberius. Yay!
Sorry that we had to beat him up, but he literally gave us no choice.
And there we go. Alright, he's laying down on some soft flowers. Hold on, he's not here anymore. Cut the music. There you go. They'll put something on.
Who are you talking to?
No one, shut up.
The DJ, I would presume.
What is a DJ again?
Yeah, that works. Silk, can you hit me up with something hard, fast, now? I'll have what he's having but double. Alright. And so, Pliskin and Pumpkin go and they're getting a drink. So right now I'm going to ask if anybody would like to do anything further or if you would like to save this for next time.
I personally think it can be saved.
Yeah.
I think
All
we
right.
hit a good wrapping up point.
Yeah.
All right. Then with that, we will have this wrap up. As everybody has returned, Tiberius is no longer afflicted and seems to have returned back to his normal self, assumedly, and is now resting along with all the rest of you, as some of you probably really need it. And that is where we're going to wrap up for now, and it will be 2 weeks until we come back, as there will be no D&D this following week. So for those of you watching, thank you very much for putting up with the quality of this week, but we should hopefully be back to normal next time once I get another chair.
Yes. Good night, everybody. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving.
That too, and a happy Thanksgiving to all.
And a Merry Christmas month.